I live each day moment to moment. I am the co-creator of my life.
Hi, Dolly. Hi, Casey. We're doing some free tarot readings. I was just on. I was trying to do $5, but I changed it up, and I figured I'm going to do some free ones. So if anybody wants a free tarot reading, that's what I'm here for. I don't know why. I feel like that one's so dark. Hold on just a second. Is that better? It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. That's a little brighter.
I have inner peace.
Hello, TikTok.
I am stress-free. I am comfortable with myself. I am a confident person.
So I'm doing some free tarot readings today. Hello, Whitney. If anybody wants a free tarot reading, I would be happy to do one for you. I'm using the Yuletide Tarot today. It is hot, it is July, and I figured bringing a little bit of Christmas cheer for Christmas in July would be kind of cool, kind of awesome.
I believe in myself.
Charlotte, what's going on? What brings you to TikTok today? Divine, what brings you to TikTok today?
It's okay to be me.
Brooke, hello. What brings you to TikTok today?
Mother Nature and divine timing.
Gloria, hello. What brings you all to TikTok today? Doing some free tarot. Well, maybe we'll hold up a card. Maybe we'll do that. We'll hold up a card that way. Maybe that'll help. Get some people interested in what's happening here. Dust Bowl, Ashley, Cody. We're doing some free tarot readings here, so if anybody wants one, the list is open right now. Rattle, I don't know how to say your name. Radaliskay? I don't know how to say that. Thank you for all the likes, Cody. I do also have some ice cream cones up here at the top. It's hot in Los Angeles today, so if anybody wants to give me an ice cream cone, it's a little warm. So I'm trying to figure out any possible way to keep me cool, and I figured surrounding myself with snow. Hello, Georgia. Getting some ice cream cones up at the top, and doing tarot readings just with a fan on me would be a good idea.
I am moving on from my past.
Oh, Cody, thank you very much for all the ice cream cones. That was amazing. Love that. Bridget, hello.
I always take the time to wind down.
Cody, are you interested in a tarot reading? Hi, Bridget. Would you like a tarot reading? All right. So, Cody, give me your question, and then if Bridget, you'd like one, you can be right after Cody. And then let's all remember to like and share the live as well. That'd be cool to get some more people in here. But Cody, I guess since you gave me some ice cream cones, let's go with you first. And then Bridget, we'll go with you next. But let me know what your questions are, and I will do some free tarot readings. It'll be with this. We'll give you some Christmas cheer, or some Yule cheer, I guess. It's the Yuletide deck. Pretty Eyes, hello. Oh, you got, all right. Hello, Pretty Eyes. It's your birthday. You can ask a question, Pretty Eyes. I'm going to write this down. So we got Cody, Bridget, and Pretty Eyes. We're doing free tarot readings. But yes, so we're gonna see. Okay, we got, hold on, what do we got? Okay, Pretty Eyes is Andrea. And then we've got Cody's question was, starting to move it. What should I keep in mind while doing so? All right, let's see what you should keep in mind, Cody. What should Cody keep in mind while living at home? What should Cody, hello, Chris. What should Cody keep in mind while living at home? We got Cody, Bridget, and Andrea. We're asking the tarot right now what Cody should keep in mind while living at home. Hello, Faith. What should Cody keep in mind while living at home? Let's also remember to like and share the live. That'd be awesome. Get some more people in here. All right, Cody. Really focus on what your vision is for what you want your future to look like. On the inside, you've got the 10 of Good Cheer reversed, which is the 10 of Cups reversed. It kind of seems like this was a move that wasn't very, you like have very many friends left over there, maybe, or it just doesn't seem like it's just very social. So make sure to keep, if it is that, keep it on the inside, or not in the inside. Don't block it, or it is blocked. Sorry, there's like so many things coming at my head. Just keep it. I'm going to move on to the second card, because the second card is the one that's more important for you. It's the Two of Wands, and the Two of Wands is about expressing what you want your life to be. So I would recommend while you have your time at home here, you can even write some thank you notes like what she's got going on here, or letters or journaling. I would just really envision what you want your life to look like, so that you can envision yourself getting out of the current situation that you're in. If you hate the certain situation that you're in, I don't know that you hate it or not, but it just kind of seems like with this 10 of Good Cheer, it's not the happiest of movements that you wanted to do. So I would recommend just make sure you write it, envision it. Thank you for the follow, Cody. And you take some actionable steps toward that, but envision it. Start envisioning what your life could look like in your next steps. And I saw that you followed me. So in a month, we can revisit this if you want to. And when I'm back online, and we can ask more questions and see where we go from here. You're welcome, Cody. Thank you for the ice cream cones. Bridget, what was your question again, Bridget? Can you write it down? And for anybody just now coming in, we've got Bridget and then Andrea. If anybody would like to ask a question, I'm doing some free tarot readings. If you would like to bump up to the front of the line, I do have a link in my profile for a $20 link. Let's see. Will I reconnect with my best friend? All right. Let's see. Do you mind if we change the question up, Bridget, a little bit to how can I reconnect with my best friend?
I am confident.
Would you mind that? Cool. say how. How can Bridget reconnect with her best friend? I think you upset my tarot deck. Let's see what happens. It was not happy with the rainbow. How can Bridget reconnect with her best friend?
I am naturally motivated and driven.
Right.
I am healthy.
I don't know how this happened. You got the same thing. You got the exact same reading as Cody, and you saw me shuffle. But you got the 10 of good cheer in reverse, and you got also the card at the bottom of the deck was the two of wands. So probably what I would recommend here is probably writing her a letter. I'm not sure if what happened between you and your best friend. Chris, I'll write you down. You are written down. I'm not sure what happened with your best friend, but maybe you can write her a letter. This is probably you just not having good, like your friend is probably you are not talking to each other right now. It's on the outside. So I'm wondering if like the thing that you can probably do is write her a letter, but what I'm also kind of getting is write out why you were mad in the first place. And if you can burn it and not give it to her or him, I don't know which gender your best friend is. I just wonder if that might be something you might want to pay attention to, something like that. Writing a letter, writing it out, her. Yeah, so write her a letter, or if you can't share it with her, if you just want to release it and just start over, is there a way you can just write the letter and burn it? Maybe it's whatever she said to you, or some words that you said, an apology letter. I'm not sure what happened exactly, but it just seems like this is also when 10s come up actually also as well. When 10s for me come up a lot, I don't know if Cody is here, but I also think that this is an ending that you haven't accepted yet. So is there an ending that you haven't accepted yet with her? That might be something that you might want to look at as well regarding this fight that you had with her. For anybody just now joining, I'm doing some free tarot readings. I've got Bridget I'm doing right now, Andrea, then Chris. Was that helpful, Bridget? I just want to make sure that was helpful. And I think I don't remember if you followed me or not, but if you want to give me a follow, we can revisit this again in like another month, and we can pull some cards if you want to. If Bridget says this is okay and she's good, we're going to move on to Andrea. But I'm waiting to see what Bridget says.
I trust myself and others.
If Bridget is okay, I'm going once. She may not even be here anymore. Bridget, are you here still?
I feel safe and protected.
I don't see. It says top viewers. That's all I can see. I don't see. Okay, Bridget. Cool. I guess I'm going to move on to Andrea then. What was Philip's intentions with me as motive? Okay, Andrea, who is Philip? Let's remember to like and share the live as well for anybody who's still here. Get some more people in here. He's just a guy, or you're just a guy? There's a couple of different things that could be said there. So I just want to make sure, Andrea, I want to make sure I'm following you. I want to make sure that we do this correctly. Thank you for liking all the lives, Chris. I also have some ice cream cones up here if anybody wants to do some ice cream cones. Andrea, the reason why I'm asking all these questions is because I'm going to I just want to know what his intentions are. So, do you like this guy, Andrea? because I'm going to get more in tune with your energy. I am not going to get more in tune with his energy.
I am grateful for all
We are going to see how you feel about the situation, not necessarily about what his intentions are. We want to get more in tune with your energy.
I am constantly growing and developing.
If you want to know what his intentions are, I'm probably not the right tarot reader for you, because I
use
I tap more into how I can help the querent directly versus accessing somebody's energy that I don't have access to.
I believe in me.
We could always give you an actionable step about how to get him to not talk to you anymore, or an actionable step how to ignore him.
I love and respect
But
myself.
I mean, that works. Martin, I can put you down after Chris.
I encourage myself and others.
But Andrea, I mean, if you feel like it was a good, do you want me to ask that? Was it like, we can always see if what the tarot says about your perspective of the situation. I just can't tell you about his. Let's see. You blocked him. Let's see. I mean, I don't really like doing yes or no questions, but let's try it and see what happens. Was it okay? Let's see. You want to know if it was a good move. Was it a good move that Andrea blocked? I don't remember his name. I don't remember his
I
name.
am at peace with who I
Philip. Was it a good move that Andrea blocked Philip?
am. I choose to forgive myself.
Was it a good move that Andrea blocked Philip? Was it a good move that Andrea blocked Philip?
I am respectful to others.
And then we have Chris next, and then Martin. These are free tarot readings if anybody wants to get onto the list. If anyone wants to jump to the front of the line, I do have a $20 button in the link in my profile. I also have some ice creams up here if anybody wants to give me some ice creams, because it's hot and I wanted to give ice creams.
Positive self-talk ensures my independence.
I'm going to say yes, it was a good move that you did that, because you got the Four of Canes, and the Four of, it's the Four of Canes. Yes, the Four of Canes is the Four of Swords. It's a mental rest. The Four of Canes means more of a mental rest. So you've probably been able to mentally rest yourself a little bit more than you did when Philip was able to contact you more.
I create my own
if you do want to if you do want to give me a follow, and you want to revisit this, we can ask another question in another couple of weeks if you want to. I hope that was helpful. If Andrea says that was helpful, then we can move on to Chris. What was your question again, Chris?
I take time to relax before going to bed.
Come on, Yuletide. You can do it. You're welcome. I hope things are good. Yeah, I'm just not the tarot reader for that. You can probably talk to another tarot reader. I'm just not the one that's going to tap into his energy. You need it, and ultimately you need to take care of yourself first anyway. And if you blocked him and you didn't feel safe, you did what was right. And the tarot agrees with you. So we've got Chris. Does Danny want to be his girlfriend? Want me to be his girlfriend? So Chris, I'm kind of going to go back to what I was talking to with Andrea about this. Can we discuss more about you versus this in this situation? How do you feel about being Danny's girlfriend? All right. How does Danny want me to be? Yes, you want that. All right. Can we ask, how can I become Danny's girlfriend? That might be something better and gives you an actionable step. Is Martin still here? You're on deck. Just wanting to check. And I'm going to guess that Chris is okay with that. I think that I missed what that yes was about Chris. I'm sorry. All right, come on, Yuletide. How can Chris become Danny's girlfriend? How can Chris become Danny's girlfriend?
I live in a world where I am valued.
I'm doing some free tarot readings for everyone, Lewis. If you would like a free tarot reading, get onto the list. You have the Two of Canes. It seems like there's not... Well, how? This is a how. Hold on. That's not the decision that you made. You know, this is rather interesting. I actually am kind of getting you might need to, not like back off in a bad way, but more like, I feel like you might need to just wait for a minute. Let Danny kind of settle some things, because so the Two of Canes is about a decision that you want to make or you need to make, but you've already made it. This is blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. You've already made this decision. You want to be the girlfriend. The card on the bottom of the deck is the Chariot, and it's also reversed. And the Chariot is the one who's actually in charge. They are the driver of the situation. And because it's also reversed, I'm going to say, let Danny take the reins on this. I know that you want to. He probably has some things that he needs to take care of. But you can probably drop a few hints, but I wouldn't directly contact him about it. Like, not directly contact him about it. I mean, obviously, directly contact him if you want to hang out with him. But like, I wouldn't say, "Can I be your girlfriend?" That kind of a thing. I kind of still nudge him, but I wouldn't be the driver of the situation. Chris, was that helpful? I hope that was helpful.
It's okay to be me.
And then, oh. Then that's probably, like, without taking too much, like, this is probably what this is, because the Chariot is reversed. Instead of you being in the driver's seat and, like, guiding the reindeer where they need to go, I would recommend that you probably need to just start dropping some hints instead of allowing the reindeer or allowing Danny to take control of things. This is more of probably dropping hints and not going in too hard on Danny. Let him know. Just say that you like him. I don't know that there's anything wrong with that. Drop some hints. See if he's single. I mean, is he intuitive? Is Danny intuitive? Okay, yes, he's single. Is Danny intuitive?
I see the world
Okay.
for what it is.
Blocked, delayed, healing, internal. How long have you liked Danny?
I feel comfortable in my own space.
If you don't mind me asking.
I am moving on from my past.
8 months. Wow. Blocked, delayed, healing. I'm actually wondering, like, I'm sorry to say this. I'm wondering if the tarot is telling you not to tell him. I know that we asked how can you tell him, but without if usually there's a decision that's made or you need to make a decision, and if you did need to make the decision, I would usually in this card there's a moon or an aspect of a moon in here, but there's not. Blind? I mean, the only other thing I could think of is because his eyes are blocked. The only other thing I could think of is just tell him. Like, be straight up, straightforward. Don't be so blind to it. This is probably this is you just not ignoring the situation. I would say just go up and tell him. I know that that's completely opposite of what I told you with the chariot. I think that's probably more of if you do go up and tell him. Yeah. So if he doesn't have any, but that's probably what the chariot's about. Is you need to, instead of taking the reins after you tell him, you probably need to let him decide how he feels about it. Don't force him into something he doesn't want to do. Because you don't know if he likes you back. But the only other thing I could think of is just because your eyes are, it's reversed, your eyes are probably not blocked. And so you probably just need to tell him.
I am courageous.
Does that make sense? Is that helpful? Can I ask you what's preventing you from telling Danny that you like him? Cool. I'm just wondering if that's what it is. You probably just need to just tell him. And that's also probably what this is on the bottom. On the bottom of the deck, you probably just feel scared to tell him. You probably just need to just tell him is probably what this is. Like, you don't feel like you're in the driver's seat. Probably just need to just take hold of the reins and just do it. So if that was helpful to Chris, I'm going to guess that he is okay. If you want to give me, Chris, if you're still here, if you want to give me a follow, we can revisit this another. Oh, here we go. Different, and now my feelings are more than friends now. Yeah, that makes sense, and that makes a lot more sense now because this is you being scared of taking the reins and doing it. This is on the inside. This is you being scared. You know that you like him. This is you already making that decision, knowing that you like him. But this is you on the inside being scared of taking the reins and actually doing something about it. So I think that that's ultimately what you need to do is just tell him. I know that that's a bridge. But if you've liked him for 8 months now and he doesn't like you back, once you tell him, at least you can start getting over it. It will be on the other side of a bridge, and you can open your feelings up to somebody else who will like you. So that might be something to think about. But if you want to, give me a follow, and we can revisit this in like a month, and we can see if something's changed. Anthony, I'll put you on after Martin. I think, Martin, you are next. And then I don't know. I think we might have lost Luis. I don't remember if I... You're welcome, Chris. I'm glad that was helpful. I don't remember if Luis stayed or not. I don't remember if he even asked a question. But Martin, we are on to you now. Maria, I'll put you on after Anthony. Martin, are you still here? You were here a second ago. Here we go. What's my opinion about becoming a U.S. Navy SEAL? I mean, if you want to, go for it. Do you want the Tarot's opinion? Personally, I'm not a military person. I would not survive in the military. I'm an indoor girl. Oh, you're having trouble deciding. So do you want the Tarot, should we ask the Tarot, should Martin join the U.S. Navy?
I enjoy this.
Kima, I will write you down as well. Do you want to ask the Tarot, Martin, if you should join the Navy? What we should ask the Tarot, what should you pay attention to join the Navy?
I am confident.
We've got Martin, Anthony, Maria, and Camilla. Okay, let's do that. Let's see what Martin says. What does this say? Should Martin join the U.S. Navy?
I find it easy to get rid of my work politics.
What should Martin think about when joining the U.S. Navy? What should Martin think about when joining the U.S. Navy? What should Martin think about when joining the U.S. Navy?
I am healthy.
You're going to need to take your time taking this, making this decision.
I keep my focus
It feels like you're not seeing a future in the U.S. Navy. So the card on the top is the Knight of Gifts, and the Knight of Gifts is very similar to the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles are the knights are the doers of the deck. This knight is the slowest knight, and he likes to have all of his T's crossed and all of his I's dotted before he makes a move. He's double checking his work, and he's making sure that if something goes wrong, he has a backup plan.
I choose to
The card on the bottom of the deck you have is the Three of Candles reversed, which is seeing some fruition from putting something out into the world or telling people about a vision that you have, but it seems like it's being blocked. So I don't know that you are seeing your full life into joining the U.S. military. I think the things that I think you might want to reevaluate why you want to join the U.S. military. And that might be a little bit more helpful as to what you want to get out of it is probably what you're thinking here. Other than that, though, it's just more of a take your time. I don't know that you need to be in a hurry to make this decision right now, Martin. Right? That's ultimately what I would say the tarot is telling you. It's just to take your time making this decision. Was that helpful? Jash. Okay, Josh Meat, I will put you down. We'll get to you in a minute. I want to see what Martin says. Okay, so there's an age limit. What is the age limit for the U.S. military?
I always make healthy choices.
And how far along are you into joining the U.S. military? Like, how much time do you have left in joining it? Okay, so Seals is 30.
I trust myself.
And where are you at? I'm actually having another thought on these. You're in good physical shape. Just turned 28. So this is what I'm actually kind of getting with this more information from you with these cards.
Energized every day.
I actually kind of think that you are just scared to join it. I'm not going to tell you to join it, but I feel like you would probably, with the Knight of Wands, I kind of feel like you would do a good job in it because it's pretty stable. The Knight of Wands is a stable knight. He's the slowest knight. You seem to be in good physical shape, like what you've mentioned, but that means I kind of feel like it wouldn't be much of a challenge for you to be in. I don't want to say in combat, but at least I don't want to put that out there, but let's like more in like basic training. I don't think that you will have a problem in basic training, and I don't think it will be as difficult. The knights are doers, so I do kind of like that idea with you being in physical shape that it probably will be helpful to you just to do. But with this Three of Candles reversed, I still think that there's probably something that you just can't see yourself in the military. You just can't see yourself there. If there is something else that you want to do, I wonder if you might want to explore that first before you make this decision to go into the military. Jasmeet, I can't do it yet. I've got 4 people ahead of you. If you want to, I do have a $20 link in my profile. If you want to give me $20, I can move you up to the front of the line. I have an email open up here, and I can see when you pay it. Martin, if that was helpful, feel free to give me a call, or not a call, sorry. Give me a follow, and we can revisit this in like a month. It seems like you've got 2 years, but let's revisit this in a month and see if the energies have changed or anything like that. If that's okay with you. If Martin says that's okay, we're gonna move on to. Okay, cool. I didn't know that you followed. I missed that. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, let's talk again in like another month and see if your feelings have changed over what's going on right now. Anthony, are you still here? And then Maria, you are on deck. You're welcome, Martin. Anthony, you're up, and then Maria, you're on deck.
I am fully confident in who I am.
Is Anthony still here? Going once. Going twice.
I pay attention to the good things in my
Is Maria here? I haven't even heard from you yet. Maria? Only thing stopping me is negativity associated with the military. Otherwise, oh.
I am at peace with who I am.
Yeah, Martin, that does seem to kind of make sense here.
I choose to forgive myself.
I think that's ultimately what you need to decide, Martin, is if, I don't know. For me personally, I don't think I'd do well in the military, not just emotionally, or not just physically, but also emotionally, and I don't really think that I would do well. But if you think you'd love it, you just might need to see, instead of actually depending upon what people are saying about it, you might just want to actually live it and give it a try. I don't know. I think there's like an 8, isn't it? I think the reason why you're scared is because of the 8-year contract, right? I think that's probably what you're scared of. All right, Anthony, we got, oh, you're back. Okay, Maria, sorry, Anthony is still here.
Positive self-talk ensures my
Are Vanessa and I meant to be together? Anthony, I need you to let's rephrase that question into how can you get Anthony and you together, Vanessa and you together, but I'm wondering, what happened in order to get you to think that are you meant to be together, or are you together now? What can you give me a little bit more about your situation, Anthony?
I create my own reality from my heart and mind.
Yeah, Martin, I just kind of think that with the military, you just kind of need to decide if you want to try it or not. I know that it's a whole decade of your life. I don't know what the contracts are. I know that some of them are long, but if you like military, maybe you would thrive in it. Maybe you could be, I don't know. I'm not going to say maybe you could be the change, because that's a whole different story. We're not together, but I think she's my soulmate. Okay, so why don't we ask, how can Anthony get how can Anthony get to be with Vanessa? Okay, so you've broken up.
I'm dreaming my purpose to be right this very moment.
Then I think the next thing to ask then, Anthony, let's break it down and just say, how can I reach out to Vanessa? Let's start small and just ask the tarot how you can reach out to Vanessa. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then Maria, sorry, you're on deck. And then Camilla, are you still here?
I am at peace.
Camilla, are you still here? We're asking okay, cool. You will be after Maria. And then
I take care of
Jasmeet, I don't know if you're still here. but I can do you next. Or not next, but after Camilla. We're asking Anthony what he should do to reach out to, how he should reach out to Vanessa.
I am co-creator of my life.
I'm not tapping into her energy, I'm tapping into yours. What is up with this Two of Candles, everyone? Gosh. Everyone has gotten this Two of Candles on the bottom of the deck today. Almost, I think everyone has. I don't know what it is. I've shuffled, but I don't know what it is. So I guess we're starting with the one at the bottom of the deck. Jason, I will put you down here. This is about you seeing this is you seeing her as your soulmate. That's literally what this is. We've gotten that. So Tiffany, I'll write you down as well. So we're gonna have to talk a little bit more about this Page of Gifts reversed. Like I mentioned with Martin, the Page of Gifts are the pentacles of this deck, and those are the physical things that you can touch. Those are also these are also the slowest pages. Pages are also they are the learners. They're the production assistants of the tarot. So my thought is, because it's a pentacle and because it's a gift, I don't think when you reach out to her, I do think it's probably more of a hi, how are you doing, not getting her a gift. For some reason, I wonder if there's a letter that you can write, because if you look on this card, this person's writing a letter here, and then also this person's writing a letter here. So because you got two cards with people writing letters, I wonder if that would be something that you can do. Write her a letter, write her a text, and just see how she responds. That would probably be the best plan of action going forward, and just say, hey, how are you doing? I don't know that I would go as far as been thinking about you, because that's kind of reading between the lines. You obviously, if you're texting her, you're thinking about her. But yeah, that's ultimately what I would say. I would say reach out to her via text or a letter and see if she responds. If that was helpful, please give me a follow, and we can discuss this more in like a month after some energies have kind of straightened out, and we can go from there. Let's see. We got an email. No one did that. Okay. I will look at that email later. So Anthony did that. We are on to Maria. Haley. Got it. So everyone, Haley says that her debut Sapphic fantasy novel is called When Embers Fall, just released, and she's trying to spread the word. So yeah, let's see. Season, you'll be next after Tiffany, but we've got Maria. If you want to give her a follow for When Embers Fall, her name is Haley Bryant. HAILEY BRYANT. Maria, are you still here? I know you were a second ago. You're welcome, Haley. I'm a tarot reader for Writer's Block, so if you're willing to talk to me about tarot reading and writing and whatnot, give me a follow. I'm willing to give you a little shout out. Maria, what is your question again? We've got Maria, Camilla, Jashmeet, Jason, Tiffany, and Season. If anybody wants to jump up to the front of the line, I do have a link in my profile to give me $20 for one. And if you do the $20, I'll get the email and you will be jumped up to the front of the line. Wondering if me and my boyfriend Jose will break up soon. Can we ask how can you prevent? Let's. I'm going to change this. Either how can you prevent a breakup, or how can you make a breakup easier? It depends on what you want to do. Do you want to break up or do you not want to break up? That's the question.
I take 100% responsibility.
Thank you for following me, Lavender Haze. Feel free to follow or like the live, share the live. I do have some ice cream cones that I'm getting right here as well. Live streaming on YouTube. Nobody's watching yet. Rachel, I'll put you down. I'm waiting on Maria. Maria, what's going on? Do you want to break up with him or do you not? Oh wait, hold on, let me go back. Because you said how to make it easier. Too much okay, yeah, how to make it easier. Cool. So you don't want to break up with him. Cool, got it. Yep, I got it. Sorry, Maria. I was paying attention to something else. That was my bad. All right, so how to make. Do you want to make the relationship easier or do you want to make the breakup easier? I guess that would be a good thing to actually ask as well. Do you want to make the breakup easier or do you want to make the relationship breakup? Okay, cool. Breakup. All right, so how can Maria make it? Oh, come on. My cards are being. It's hot here in Los Angeles, and I don't think I'm using the Yuletide Tarot deck. It's a Christmas deck, and I don't think that it's very happy being used in July. All right, let's see. How can Maria make her breakup easier with Jose? How can Maria make her breakup easier with Jose? How can Maria make her breakup easier with Jose? How far? You said that there's a distance. How far is your distance? If you don't mind me asking.
I am developing courage.
I have options for you, I think, Maria, but I want to see how far is your distance before I answer. Oh, interesting. So, okay, that makes a little bit more sense with these cards then. So I got the Six of Good Cheer on the outside. This is the Six of Cups, and the Six of Cups is about usually nostalgia or a memory, a good memory from your childhood or whatnot. It seems like there's not very many good memories going on with you guys. You guys are not growing or experiencing, like things seem a little heavy right now. There's no childhood play going on with the relationship right now. I think that with the card on the bottom of the deck is the list. And, we've got, with this is Judgment. And I like to think of Judgment as the second chance card. It's coming to the end of a cycle. You've learned a lesson and then taking that lesson and going forward with it or not going forward with it. And because it's reversed, it just kind of feels like what you've mentioned, things are not going so well. It just kind of makes me like, did he do something other than the family? Did he do something that's making you mad at him or anything? Is it just you're growing apart?
I enjoy myself at work.
Not helping you. So that would be, my suggestion. Okay. I know we're going back to the beginning here. If you approached him in a breakup situation and said, hey, this is how I'm feeling. I'm not feeling very supported right now. Your family keeps pulling you away. I don't feel like we're growing together. I think that we need to break up. What if he came back and said, let me do better? Would you stay with him or not? Or do you just want to give him a clean slate and just go away? Okay, so that's kind of how I would approach the breakup conversation, is just kind of be honest with how you're feeling. Just say, this isn't fun anymore. I don't like being in this relationship anymore. And I don't feel like we're growing together, and I don't know that we have a future together, and I'm not feeling like I'm getting a lot of help from you regarding whatever it is that you need help with. So you could, and then just like, that's how I would approach it. And then just let him know, like, I don't know, I wouldn't give him an ultimatum. I don't think so. It would be more of, and I don't want to say like, this almost seems like it's more indifferent, more like, say, I don't know what you want to do kind of a thing, but I don't think that you should do it that way. It's, you need to say kind of a decision about how you've come to a decision, what you've discovered for yourself. Be a little bit more confident in that. And then just see what he says coming back. Because if he's willing to come back and try to do better and fix the problem, then that might be something worth talking about. But maybe he's feeling the same way. If you guys have been distant, maybe this is a way to get out. And if he's not willing to step up to the plate and have the hard conversation, you might just need to be the one to do it. And I just feel like you're blocking it. If once you flip this over, you guys can decide if you guys can give each other a second chance or not. But right now, it just kind of feels like a lot of energy is being blocked from both of you.
I exercise daily and take care of my body.
Is this helpful, Maria? How are you feeling? Is this helpful? I just want to make sure. Are we good? I just want to make sure that this was helpful to you. Kamiya, you're on deck, and then Jashmeet. Cool, very helpful. Awesome. If you want to, Rachel, you are coming up in a little bit. If you want, Maria, if you want to give me a follow and revisit this in another month, if nothing's happened or if something has happened or whatnot, something's changed, we can revisit it again in like another month. So we've got Maria done. We've got Kamiya. She's doing her next. Then we've got Jashmeet is on deck. Amanda has asked a question, so you will be after Rachel.
My immune system is strong.
All right, so Kamiya. Oh, sorry. I've got Colette and, Sharai. Colette, are you still here? And Shara, I can't say her name. But right now we are doing Kamiya. Are you both here? You're both on YouTube. I was involved in a tarot reading. Okay. Sharanea. All right, I will write you down. Sharanea. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 people ahead of you. So if anybody wants to go to the link in my profile, there is a $20 button. And if you do that, I will jump you to the front of the line. But right now we're looking at Kamiya, seeing want to text me. Oh, okay, Kamiya, we're going to ask this again. Hold on. Let's see. We got Viri. You're also going to be here. Is Colette still here? I don't see Colette on YouTube. I will let you know, Sharena, when I get through the list. Let's see. I want to ask Camila more, though, about this Muhammad Ali guy. Camila, is there a way? Brandy, hello. I will put you down on the list as well. You are on the list. Like,
I am not
does Muhammad... Okay, first of all, does Muhammad Ali know you're alive? Let's start with that. He lives in a different state than me, and we have been talking, texting every day till last month, and... Okay. He won't express his feelings for me. I wonder if... Okay. I'm going to pull a card more for your energy instead of his. He texts me right back and we talk about everything. I'm wondering if there's something you can try to say in the text to... I want to know what he wants out of me. I think we should flip this a little bit. Either... I think that we need to flip this to more of what do you want out of him. Because either you need to approach, like, be clear with him. Oh, you expressed yourself to him and he hasn't responded. I will let you know, Sharina. I have a couple of people ahead of you, and if anybody wants to, again, if you want to go to the link in my profile and give me the $20, I can move you up to the front of the line. But I've got a couple of people that have been waiting for a while. He avoids it. What would happen if you stopped texting him? Like, I know that, like, it just seems like if you just stop texting him, I wonder if that might give him a clue as to pay attention a little bit more, or like, what did I do wrong, or something of that nature. Like, just, I know that you like him, but if he's not giving you that back, I just kind of wonder if there's another source of energy that you can use to better yourself. Is he? Oh, so he... Okay, so interesting. So I'm gonna say this, Camila. I'm at a bit of a loss here because I would like to get more into your energy since you are the one asking the question. I don't really like to get into a different person's energy when they are not asking the question. So I'm not sure that I'm the right tarot reader for you. We can always try to ask more of like, how can we get Muhammad Ali to express himself? Yeah, let's do one for you. Let's totally do one for you. Let's, like, how can I get him to express himself? What do I need to do to help? Okay, like, we can do that? Should Camila move on from Muhammad Ali? Should Camila move on from Muhammad Ali? Let's see if that works. For anyone still here on TikTok, let's remember to like and share the live if you can. That'd be great. And then I also have some ice cream cones up here as well. And then I've got... I didn't hear back from Colette. I'm sorry that I missed her. I was not paying attention to my comments. Should Camila move on from Muhammad Ali?
My body is beautiful. I take time to relax before going to bed.
This could go both ways a little bit, Camila. So I've got the Knight of Canes on the outside. This seems like you want to move on. This seems like your thoughts are like you really want to move on. The reason why I gave pause to this card is because knights usually are the doers of the deck, and this knight likes to talk really fast and usually puts his foot in his mouth after the fact. He just says what's on his mind, sometimes hurts people's feelings, and just does what he just says what he wants to say without regardless to other people's feelings. But this guy is moving on, so it feels like you want to move on from him. But that's why I gave pause to it. However, the card on the bottom of the deck, I've got the Seven of Candles, which is similar to the Seven of Wands. And usually the Seven of Candles is a lot of people coming at you and fighting you, and you have to stand up for what you believe in. So I'm wondering, you haven't mentioned anything about other people. Does this make sense to you? It seems like you need to stand up for what you believe in. Maybe this might be you standing up for yourself. Are you combating off other people, other potential lovers, potential boyfriends, potential whatevers? With him being in a different state, is there a lot of different people coming at you, and you just keep backing off because of it? Brian, I will get to you in a little bit as well. I have a line going. If you want to get to the front of the line, I do have a link in my profile that will get you to a $20 link, and you can bump up to the front, but I've got like 10 people in the line already. Just checking, did not have that. Okay, let's see. Charlene, I can do you one as well. Write you one. Charlene. Okay. Amanda, sorry, Amanda, I couldn't get to you. I'm sorry that it took too long, but let me know. Yeah, come back later and remind me that I skipped that you had to leave. Let's see, Charlene. Okay, my friends say I'm crazy and should move on, and I can't get this guy off my mind. And yes, okay, so that makes more sense. Sorry, you have to leave. I have other people wanting to be with me, but I'm still holding on. I'm leaning toward going and I'm leaning toward actually letting him go. Only because if he's not expressing his feelings for you back, he's in a different state. You also have the Knight of Canes who is dragging a sleigh behind him. It almost feels like this is Muhammad Ali and it's like extra weight and he's not going anywhere. He's just, in order for you to get to where you want to go faster, it seems like you might need to drop the sleigh. I'm just kind of wondering if that's that. The more I'm looking at this card, the more I just kind of feel like it's just not. You might be just thinking about him too much and not over him, kind of a thing. But that's ultimately what I'm kind of getting from this. If you want to revisit this in like another month, give me a follow, and if you see me online again, we can ask the tarot a question and see where you're at. With this question, I just kind of feel it's these thoughts things. If it almost feels like probably what I would do with this knight situation, what I said about the Knight of Wands, or the knight putting his foot in his mouth, what I would do with him is not tell Muhammad Ali that you're moving on. If you get into another relationship, sure, tell him that you want to be honest, but if he's not giving you the feelings back, there's no reason for you to keep expressing your feelings to him. So if you still want to talk to him, and being in different states, super cool. But unless something changes, I don't know that anything's going to change. But that's what I would do. And then if you get into a relationship, just tell him. But yeah, that's what I would do. So yeah, if you want to reach out to me in another month after some energies have solidified or rested, let me know. I hope that was helpful. Jashmeet, are you still here? You're welcome, Camila. I'm sorry it took you so long to get to you. Jashmeet, are you still here? Lavender. What was your name, Lavender? Season, got it. You're coming up. But I haven't heard. Jashmeet, are you still here? I don't think that you're here. You haven't responded in a while. Jashmeet might be going away. Jason, are you still here? Jason, awesome. So what was your question, Jason? You are next, because Jashmeet seems to have left. Jason and Tiffany, and then Tiffany is in the hot seat, and then Season is next after that. So what was your question, Jason?
I am on the path to a better future.
Then we've got Rachel. Amanda said she had to go. I can't remember your name. Sharanea? I can't say it for some reason. I wrote Verg. I feel like there's a different person named Verg or something. I think like Virgo or something. I don't remember. And then Brandy. And then Brian. And then Charlene. We got Jason. Jason's next. We've got, will Leslie and I reconnect and be back together again soon? Can we ask more of a how-to question, Jason? Like, how can I reconnect with Leslie? We want to give you something more actionable to do versus letting the universe decide. Let's see how. I'm going to knock the tarot here. How can Jason reconnect with Leslie? 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 Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can get you your family back. Let's see if we can give you an idea. Let's see what we can do here.
I am relaxed and calm.
Okay. It feels like you are keeping a lot of your emotions toward yourself right now, and you're probably being a little bit pulling a little bit of a self-pity situation. I don't know what happened, but with the Knight of Good Cheer, this guy is the ultimate romantic, and he likes to express himself to other people. Got H. Yes, you can ask a question. I will write you down. I've got I got a line going. If you do want to jump to the front of the line, though, I do have a $20 link in my profile. So yeah, this is the ultimate romantic. He's like Romeo. He likes to, he wears his feelings on his shoulder, and he likes to express his love. It feels like you're keeping a lot of that on the inside. Now, the reason why I said something about forgiveness is because we've got Justice on the bottom of the deck. This seems to be, with Justice, seems to be, what you get is what you get, kind of like your just desserts. What you've done is you're going to get whatever rewards or punishments you're going to get back to you. There is usually forgiveness involved with Justice. So I don't know if there could be something like that. Is any of that resonating with you, Jason? Does any of that resonate with what happened? So if you've forgiven her, what has made her decide to stay away from you then? Do you know that?
My courage helps to inspire others.
While I'm waiting for Jason to continue, remember we got Tiffany, Season, Rachel, Sharena, Virgo, I think, Brandy, Brian, Charlene, and H.
I keep a positive attitude in regards to work.
Jason, you okay? Did we lose you? So she gets frustrated when you don't talk to her. What does that mean? And that might be this. Are you not expressing your feelings toward her? Are you not giving her more attention? Okay. Can you express that to her? Tell her, I got depressed with my PTSD. I apologize. It happens. I might need a little bit of help from you as well to keep this relationship alive. It can't it can't be survival just on me. How can I? And then also, when you approach her with that, ask her how you can help her move on to a better space as well. Like, I just think that there needs to be a little bit more emotion.
I find it easy to get along with my work
Okay.
colleagues.
Did you get a letter back? Did anybody respond? It's interesting because you got a letter here. There's a letter right there. Not yet. Can you call her?
Naturally motivated and driven.
Can you write her an email? What did her mom say? She blocked you. You have emailed her. So I'm going to change this with all this going on. If she's checked in on you, then there's obviously something going on. Like, this is my opinion, and I'm not a therapist. This is what I think needs to happen. It seems like you're the one feeling, this is not you. This is you feeling you're being shut off from her. So how to express your feelings, I think you've done that. Ultimately, I feel like this is more of a self-forgiveness thing. And I know that you want your son to come back. I just don't think that sitting around and being self-pitying yourself is going to help you at all in this situation. If she's checking in on you, I don't know what she's checking in on you for. So she obviously wants to come back. She obviously wants to. So I wonder if she keeps checking in on you, I wonder if there's places that you can go that remind you of her. And Ashley, I don't know how she's checking in on you, if it's through friends or if it's through GPS or what. But I'm wondering if you can revisit some old places that you went to together. So maybe, again, go to some places that you've spent some dates on together, and maybe go to your son's school and spend time, like, not like hang out, be a creeper, but like, just whatever, a place that your son would go, and kind of, if you like, this is how I would do it. And I know this might sound kind of creepy, but this is what I would do. Like, if let's say your son has like baseball practice at like a park on Saturdays at 4. Okay, well, again, t-ball, whatever. Let's say or like kiddie soccer or something. If he has practice at Saturday at 4, go to that park on Saturday at 4 and just chill there for as long as the practice would be. And I just kind of feel like that would show her that you're willing to spend time with your son, and would be involved with what he would do if he still was living with you. That's kind of how I would do it. It just kind of feels like there's a lot of self-forgiveness. I know you said you're starting to spend some time with friends, but I think that what you probably need to do is just kind of don't do this to yourself anymore. Don't do this. You've done the forgiveness. I'm about to start flag football with her brother, and I know she brings him to. Yeah, so do that. Like, start small. Start small. That's how I would do it. Start small with her. And thank you, Ginger, for the follow. Start small, and then when you go to the football games, start talking to her and just slowly just reinvite yourself back into her world. That's what I would do. So happy you're here too, Ginger. Was that helpful, Jason? I hope that was helpful. If you want to give me, I don't know if you gave me a follow. If you want to give me a follow and you want to look at this again in another month, you can always do that next time I'm online. We can pull another card. We've got Jean. I'll put you down over here. We did Jason. Tiffany, are you still here?
I take care of myself.
Awesome, Jason. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. This is Tiffany. Tiffany, you're Etsy beat, right?
I am
Etsy Bay tip.
confident and successful.
I'm going to ask you the same thing that I asked Jason. Can we revise your question to an actionable step for yourself? Ginger, I will put you down as well. I do have a list going. If anybody wants to go to the link in my profile and there's a $20 button. If you want to do that and fill that out, you can be jumped to the front of the line. Other than that, we've got Tiffany, Season, Rachel, Shara, Virgo, Brandy, Brian, Charlene, H, Jean, and Ginger. So it's a long line, but I'm going to keep going. So we've got Tiffany right now. Season, you are on deck. But Tiffany, so I want to ask instead, like, how can you reconcile with your husband, Kevin? So what can Tiffany do to reconcile with her husband? Let's do that. I think that would be better for you. Also, a reminder to like the live and share the live as well. I've also got some ice creams up here. If anyone would like to give me some ice creams because it's hot. And I'm just trying to keep cool as much as possible. Hello, Supa. Right now we're asking how Tiffany can reconcile with Kevin.
I am fully confident in who I am. I pay attention to the good things in my life.
All right.
I am at peace with who I am.
What happened? Was there some nightmares that happened over here, Tiffany? Like,
I choose to forgive myself.
something seems to have really spooked you. You got the 9 of Canes. It's reversed. The 9 of Canes is the 9 of Swords, and usually with the 9 of Swords, there is a lack of sleep, anxiety, nightmares. Here, though, it's because it's reversed. It seems like it's you're healing. You're coming out of it. Yeah, it seems like you're coming out of it. Is it anxiety because of your husband or anxiety because of something else? Because, sorry, I asked two things. Is it because of your husband?
Positive self-talk.
Husband, yeah, okay. I do think that there is room for reconciliation. I think that's what this is telling you. I think that there's room for it. The card on the bottom of the deck, though, you got is Mistletoe. And Mistletoe is very similar to the Lovers. And with the Lovers, it's not actually about finding a lover. It's not actually about being in a relationship. It's actually about dedication. What are you dedicating yourself to? And are you dedicating yourself to your husband? If your husband is scaring you, it seems like you are not dedicating yourself to him. So, and I don't want to say dedicating it in like old school, like it's all up to you and you're like that kind of a thing. It's more of like there is still a partnership situation. It just kind of makes me feel like there might, if there's a way to reconcile with whatever he did to make you feel scared, if there's a way that you can approach him and tell him why you got scared and heal whatever this is, now that this situation has probably happened, you're probably at a distance away from it to where now you can actually think properly about it, think logically about it, not emotionally, not be strapped up into your emotions. So there's probably room for a new conversation regarding why he's giving you some anxiety. And from there, once you've had that conversation to see if that's going to work, that's when you can decide if you're going to be able to stay dedicated to him or not. Because right now it seems like you're being dedicated to yourself, which is fine. It's not a bad thing. It's just right now you probably need to take care of yourself and not deal with him at the moment. But if you can talk to him and heal from this anxiety, get to the 10 of Canes and know that it's over, whatever happened is over, then you can start over with the 1. With that being said, I'm going to probably say if you can't fix it, I would say the way to would be just to try talking to him. But if he's done, I do think that the tarot is probably telling you that you just need to be single yourself. Unfortunately, I don't exactly like telling you that. But if there's no way that he's willing to be open to solving the problem, it seems like the next card is going to be the 10 of Swords, and the 10 of Swords is going to tell you that it's basically over. And you need to really dedicate some time to yourself and what you want to do. So again, I think we asked how you can reconcile with Kevin, and the way to do it would be to talk to him about why you're feeling what you're feeling. And if he's not willing to open up to that, that's his energy. He has all the right in order to do that. Then you need to just decide what you want to do with that 10 of Swords. What you need to decide what you want to do with that 10 of Canes, I guess, since we're dealing with Christmas right now. That's what I would say with that. Was that helpful? I'm sorry that was probably not necessarily the advice you wanted to hear, but I want to know if that was helpful. And then we've got Season is coming up, and then we've got Rachel. Cool. So if you want to give me a follow, and then we can revisit this in another month, and we can see where the energies have landed, and we can go from there. Tiffany is done. Season. Supa, you can ask a question. I have you down after Ginger. All right, Season, what's your question? And then we've got Rachel. Is Rachel here? Rachel, are you still with us? Remember, I've got Rachel, Shara, Virgo, Brandy, Brian, Charlene, H, Jean, Ginger, and Supa. If anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, I do have a $20 button in my link in my profile. And once I see that email come through, you will be jumped up to the front of the line. But right now we're waiting on, thank you for the follow, Supa. I'm waiting on Season's question. Megan and you become. You've been here for a while, and I want to make sure that you kind of know. Let's ask a correct question, because remember, I like to tap into your energy versus someone else's energy who's not with us. So, Season, can we change this to how can I become intimately involved with Megan? Does Megan know you exist? That kind of a thing. Okay, so let's do a how. How can Season become intimately involved with Megan? Does Megan know that you like her or him? Megan's a her, I think, usually. Okay, cool. How can Season, yeah, she's a girl, okay. How can Season be intimately involved with Megan? How can Season be intimately involved with Megan? Rachel, are you still here? Rachel? If Rachel's not here, Shara, you're on deck. Are you still here? Got it. So this is going to kind of go with my thought that I had right as I was pulling these cards. Shara, are you still here? I have the Four of Candles. This is the Four of Wands, and I like to think of the Four of Wands as a planned celebration. So one thing that you can do when you're talking to Megan is, I know that this seems unsexy, but it's not. It seems unsexy, but when you are not doing anything fun, like talk out what you both like in the activity. What are some of your kinks? Just talk about it. You can talk about safe words. You can talk about what your fantasies are, and do this when you're not about to do stuff, and just approach it like a conversation, not like taxes. You don't want to go that far, but just approach it that way. And that way you both will kind of know what each other's boundaries are for when you do make that move to go to that activity. On the bottom of the deck, I have the Five of Canes for you, and that's the Five of Swords. So it feels like, again, I think this is kind of good for you right now. It's like what you mentioned. You said that you're not sure when to make a move and you're scared. There's always winners and losers with the Five of Swords and the Five of Canes, and it's very it's just mean thoughts, mean things are said, and it's a communication conflict. And that's kind of what it sounds like here. What I was going to suggest is, when you do get into those conversations, or when you do get into fun times, when she makes a move, then you make a move. And then you stick with that move, whatever you're doing, whether it's making out, holding her hand, whatever. You wait for her to make the next move. And you need to know you need to make sure that she's one-upping the experience. And then once she's one-upped the experience, then go back to you, and then you kind of know, okay, she's up for more. And then go back to you, and you can one-up it and stay there. And then once she's one-upped you again, then you can go. Does that make sense? Like, do a back and forth thing instead of you just being like pouncing, just being like, hold hand, kiss, all that. Like, instead of just pouncing on her, like, let her kind of guide you to what she's available to do, but also still have a plan. Like, plan it out, have a conversation, talk it out, and maybe even do it over dinner. You got a dinner thing here. But those are the things that I would do with your relationship. I think if you gave me a follow, I think you did. But if you want to talk about this again in like another month after you've tried a few things, feel free to give me a follow, and we can do that, and we can pull some new cards. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Season, we've moved on from Season. Rachel, I don't think she's here anymore. Rachel seems to be gone. Is Shara still here? Shara from YouTube? I think Shara has probably left because she hasn't responded. Rachel going once. Is Virgo still here? It was Verge. I wrote down Verge. Virj. Virg. Are you still here? All right, so we've got no Rachel going twice. No Shara going once. All right, and Rachel is gone. So Rachel, no. And Christy, hello. How are you doing today? Shara going twice. How you doing, Christy? Shara probably left. We are out of Shara. Shara's gone. We are going for... I'm good, Christy. We're just doing some free tarot readings today, going through the list, and apparently some people have left. Verge? Brandy? Are you still here? Brandy was on YouTube. Hi, Des. What's going on? So Verge is not here. Going once. Brandy, you were on YouTube. Going once. Going twice for Verge and going twice for Brandy. Hi, Des. I think I said hi. And I'm going to guess that Verge is gone because you are not responding. And I'm also going to guess that Brandy is gone because she is also not responding. Brian, are you still here?
I am confident.
And then I also have Charlene. Are you still here? Brian was on YouTube, I believe.
I find it easy
Brian,
to
hello, Mongoose. Charlene, awesome. You are still here. I don't see Brian. Brian, are you here? Because if Brian's not here, Charlene, it's your turn.
naturally motivated.
And then after Charlene, it's H. H, are you still here? Des, I'll write you down. You'll be after Supa. All right, so H is still here. Brian seems to be gone. So we're going to skip Brian, I guess, and we're going to move on to Charlene, and then H is on deck, and then Jean, Ginger, Supa, and Des. So, Charlene, what was your question, Charlene? What should I do in regards to MB? Haven't heard from him in a while. How does he feel about me? All right. We're going to revise your question, H, when we get there, but we'll get to you in a second. Let's not do if, and let's not also do when, Charlene. Let's say, how can you become financially better? What can Charlene do to become financially better? We're going to give you some actionable steps. We want to give you some actionable advice, not just give it up to the universe. Take control of your life. Well, hopefully Social Security will come in, but hopefully also maybe the tarot will give you an idea about something that you can do while you're waiting if Social Security does not come in, or at least for the time being. Okay, Charlene, you need to pick one. Are we doing about your financially better, or are we doing talking to you about your son? Because I've been pulling these cards for your financially better. Textured, I am going to put you on after Des, but I need to know, Charlene, what you want to do. I've shuffled, and the cards can tell you about your financial situation, but I haven't talked to you about I haven't looked at your son.
My immune system is strong.
So we're still dealing with the financial stuff. Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
I always made the perfect choices.
At least for the time being, Charlene, I'm going to say you probably need to find some happiness where you are right now. You've got the Three of Cups at the bottom of the deck. This is the Three of Good Cheer. And the Three of Good Cheer is kind of like impromptu parties, going out for drinks with friends, inviting people over for a movie night, not necessarily just enjoying your time together. Now, regarding the money situation, I have a no. It says it's the Ace of Candles reversed, but I want to change. I don't want to give you bad advice or give you something not to look forward to. This is our creative energy. Is the candles as our wands. It's our passions and our creative energy. So I'm wondering if there is a passion or a creative energy that you are blocking. And if you can unblock that, then you can go on to a new cycle of getting yourself out of this financial situation. But with this saying a no currently with where you're at, I would like to see you flip this card over so that you can go and do something more passionately, whether that's starting an Etsy shop, whether that's starting a YouTube channel, or even going live on TikTok shop, whatever. I just kind of wonder, I just think that you're probably blocking a passion or some creative energy. And that is probably what's going to help you get into a better financial situation while you're at least waiting for Social Security to come in. Is that helpful, Charlene? I hope that's helpful. I know that it sounds a little bit more work than what you were expecting, but I'm wondering if that was helpful. Okay, Brandy, I will put you after H just because I know that you were waiting for a while. Cool. So if you want to give me a follow, Charlene, in a couple of weeks after you see what kind of maybe revisit what you're passionate about, we can pull some new cards about where the situation is in like a month. H. All right, H. We've got how does he feel about me? I'm wondering why you haven't reached out to him. Why haven't you reached out to MB? Thanks, Charlene. I know, Brandy. I know you're here. You're going to be after H. Yep. No, I'm good here. I'm good, H. I'm wondering what has caused you to not reach out to MB yourself. Anyone on TikTok, let's remember to like and follow the live, or not follow the live. I guess you're following me already, but if you like the live, share the live, that'd be awesome. I also have some ice creams up here. KT, I will put you down here. I did the conversation, didn't go far. He stopped replying.
I choose to forgive myself.
Stop replying. Let's see what H can do to get MB to start talking again. Let's see what H can do to get MB to start talking again. What can H do to get MB to start talking again? You tried the conversation thing. Do you mind telling me what happened between you and MB? Maggie, I'll write you down. All right, Maggie. Oh, interesting. I'm going to say he probably just needs a minute. So you got the Four of Candles reversed here. And the Four of Candles, like I've mentioned before, is like I like to think of it as a planned celebration. With the planned celebration, with it being reversed, it just kind of seems like you probably shouldn't plan on doing anything. Don't make any big plans with them. Maybe use the Three of Cups energy, but don't make any big plans with MB. The card on the bottom of the deck is the Star, and the Star is a symbol of hope. So I wouldn't give up hope on MB. He probably just needs a minute. Again, I haven't really gotten into his energy, and I don't have permission to get into his energy. But this probably you just holding out hope for a star. It's probably just you holding out hope for the star. Is there something small, like a small act of generosity that you can give? How are you guys? Do you guys live near each other? Are you guys in different states? Live near each other? Asthma, I'll write you down. You'll be on the list. We're waiting on H. We've got Brandy, Jean, Ginger, Supa, Dez, Textured, Katie, Maggie, and Asthma.
I take care of this.
We do, but we are not very acquainted with one another. All right, so is this like this is a new friendship, it looks like. How does he feel about me? Is there, I wonder, just invite him out. I mean, I know that you haven't heard from him, but like if you have something going on, maybe invite him to like a movie night. Invite him to like, hey, me and some friends are going out to a movie. Me and some friends are going bowling. Me and some friends are doing this. If you want to come, you're more than welcome to. And just let him know that he's invited. And then just make sure that you are that symbol of hope for him. Like, be that star. Be that person that he can know that, like, give him a little bit of attention. But I wouldn't, like, again, like with this, I wouldn't go buy him a house or a car or anything like that. It's just more of, if maybe you know, maybe you have access to his Amazon list. And hello, Buttercup. You can ask a question. I will write you down. We have a list going. But I wonder if you have his Amazon list, maybe you can buy him a gift off of his Amazon list. Just something small. Let him know that that you're still around, and like, do that. What he does with that is a whole different story. And that's probably, again, like, and that's probably what the star is, actually, being the driving force, just feeling like there's always hope. But like, I just would really recommend, like, you don't have to buy him it. Like, just send a couple of invites every now and again. And if he honestly truly stops replying, exactly, agreed. If he does truly stop replying, he probably has moved on. Some relationships just don't last, and it's not anything that you probably need to get upset about. If you don't know what happened and he's not going to tell you, that's some energy that you probably don't need to be holding on to anyway. If he's not willing to tell you as to why he's not talking to you anymore, or what got him mad, or anything, it obviously is not that important enough to talk to you about it, to help with the relationship. So I think that that's some energy that you're probably holding on to yourself. And that would just be my suggestion. I would be just like, keep being that star for him. And I know that reciprocation is nice. It's always nice. But if it gets to a point to where you're just really tired and exhausted and you just don't want to spend energy on him anymore, or MB, whoever MB is. Yeah, again, like you said, his energy lingers. So it seems like what I would do is, if you need to get rid of some of this energy, what I would do is, if you're really feeling like you're drained and this energy just will not go away, I would write down. So there are a couple things you can do. There is a candle breaking spell, something about, like, if you get a candle and put a string between each other and you can burn both the candles and watch the string burn. It just kind of shows, like, you can visualize. You'll have to look it up, but there's different ways you can visualize the relationship kind of crumbling or going away or separating. You could write down anything you want to and you want to say to MB on your side, and then flush it down the toilet, or tear it up first and then flush it down the toilet, or burn it. You could also tear it up and put it in different trash cans so that you can visually see that it's never going to come back up together. But that way you can at least get rid of some of the energy that you're holding on to. And then if he reaches out, super cool. But then you can start from a fresh new slate. Is that helpful? Is that helpful, H? I hope that's helpful. Yeah, this might take a little bit, unless anybody wants to do the $20. There's a link in my bio to get a $20 to jump up to the front of the line. So if anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, there is a $20 button that you can use. And once I get that email, I can jump you up to the front. H, does that make sense? Did that help? You're welcome. Cool. So if you want to give me a follow, any of my social medias or whatever, and then after a month, see how you feel. And if you want to pull another card another month, we can revisit this and see what we can do to help you. We did Charlene, right? We did Charlene. I think we did Charlene. KT. Yes, we did Charlene. We did H. Now we're on to Brandy. If Brandy's here. And then Lloyd, I will get to you in after Buttercup. We've got Brandy, Jean, Ginger, Supa, Dez, Textured, Katie, Maggie, Asthma, Buttercup, and Lloyd. If anybody wants to jump up to the front of the line, there is a link in my profile that will you give me $20 and I will jump you up to the front of the line. H, I haven't heard back from you if you're good, if you followed, or I just want to make sure that we're at a good spot. Maddie. Oh, that's Maggie, but you're later. Brandy is gone again, so we are going to cross Brandy off again, and then we are on to Jean. Jean, are you still here? And then Ginger, are you still here? Okay, Ginger, we're going to see if Jean's still here. Jean going once. Jean going twice. Jean going 2.5. Sold to Ginger. Ginger, you are next. And then Supa, you are in the hot seat. So Ginger, what was your question again? Let's do how. How will I figure out not how will, how can I? How can I figure out the next steps to take in my life? How can I figure out the next steps? How can Ginger figure out the next steps to take in her life? How can Ginger figure out to take the next steps in her life? So we got Ginger, Supa, Dez, Textured, KT, Maggie, Asthma, Buttercup, and Lloyd. And again, if anybody wants to go to the link in my profile, they can give me $20, and they can go that way. And they can be jumped up to the front of the line. How can Ginger figure out the next steps for her life? Is there a wish? So, okay, this is going to be kind of it feels a little adjustment situation here going on, but see how this goes. We've got the Four of Cups in reverse here. The Four of Cups is usually about some boredom. Seeing, like, you have these cups here, but there's like this cup that's hidden, and it's like the answer that you've been looking for, possibly a dream, waiting for something to show up to fix your problems. What I'm thinking is, because our reversed card is blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy, I kind of feel like you're blocking some sort of emotion. You're blocking some sort of not new idea, but some sort of resource that you are not sure what to go in, what to do with. You're not acting on this source of information. Or what I usually get with this too is that you're not dreaming. You're not dreaming enough for what can come next for you, is what I'm kind of getting from that. But the card on the bottom of the deck, which is kind of throwing me a little bit, okay, well, at least that works for you. You got the Magician reversed. And the Magician is usually, they like to get things, the Magician has access to all of his resources to make something happen. So what I'm getting from the Magician here is that you are probably blocking some of your resources, or you need to access your resources from within. If this is internal, whatever this is that you are blocking, whatever this new emotion, whatever this new piece of thing that you're dreaming about, whatever thing that you've been ignoring from the universe, you're probably blocking it yourself and not accepting that you can do it. You need to flip one of these cards over, at least one of the cards over, and it doesn't matter which one, but flip one of them over and you should be able to start seeing a little bit of movement in whatever direction you're going in your life. Does that resonate? Does that help at all? I hope that helps. Was that helpful though with the Magician? What I said about the Magician, was that helpful? I just feel like you're blocking your resources. You're blocking some help. I think the fear is not, yeah, you're welcome. Okay, cool. Because I feel like the fear is not letting you know that you have everything that you need in order to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm getting from it. If you want to give me a follow, in like another month, we can pull another card and see if you need to ask more questions regarding this. So, Supa, thank you for the heart, Ginger. Supa, and then Dez is next. Is Supa still here? I think I saw Supa. Yes, okay. You have been paying attention. You have been paying attention, Supa. All right, so let's see. All right, let's see. Supa. While we're waiting, we got Supa, Dez, Textured, Katie, Maggie, Asma, Buttercup, and Lloyd. Also going to ask you a reminder to share the live and like the live. And also, I've got ice creams up here because it's hot and I want ice cream. Yeah, I tap into people's energy who is asking the question. I don't like to tap into people's energy that I don't have permission to access. That's how I've built my practice. And there's been a couple of people I've had to turn away because they've wanted me to access somebody else's energy, and that's not how I've built my practice. So I wasn't the right reader for them. But I like to keep it as centered, as close to the person asking the question as possible. I've learned how to give more life advice and to not let fate control things, and that we can take control of our own lives as well and let fate help us along the way instead of just waiting for fate to make decisions for us. And that's how I have built my practice. You, again, wrote that you want to build his trust again, to commit. You're going to need to be a little patient. Is there a planned celebration that you can do with him? Like, is there a ceremony? Is there an anniversary that you have coming up that you can plan, like an outing or something? So the reason why I'm asking this is because you've got the Page of Gifts on the top on the outside, and the pages are like the production assistants of the tarot. They like to, or they are learning how to access the energies of their specific element. And with the pages of gifts, this is more of the pentacles area. And pentacles are our health, our body, and our money. So it seems like there seems to be a learning curve with that. Okay. I mean, it's still possible. It's still a little far out, but it's possible. I just kind of think that maybe there's something health, body, money. It could be just simple patience. But the reason why I said about a celebration is because the card at the bottom of the deck, you have the Four of Candles, which is the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands, I like to think of as a planned celebration. It's a family dinner. Obviously took time to make this turkey, or chicken, or probably turkey, but it's a planned celebration. So is there something that you can do to plan something with him? I mean, it seems like there seems to be a recommit situation. So you've lost his trust. So I wonder, instead of going directly for trust, context, I broke up with him almost 6 months ago and he's slowly coming in, but he's hesitant. I mean, again, I'm going to completely agree with that. Gia, I will write you down. What I think that you probably need to do is just maybe invite him over to dinner. Do you know why he's hesitant? Do you know why I know that you broke up with him. Do you know why he's hesitant, though?
I encourage myself and others.
He really doesn't want to go out. Do you mean like go out like outside, or go out with you? What do you mean by that?
I am fully confident in who I am.
Go out with friends, go out to the bar. Okay.
I pay attention to the good things.
The way how I oh.
I am at peace with who I am.
I'm trying to think. He doesn't want people to know that he's in a relationship with you. Is that kind of what's happening here?
I choose to forgive myself and others.
Asthma, we haven't gotten to you yet. We're about 4 away from you. So you did not miss anything.
I am respectful to others.
My idea with this, our families know each other from church. So this is my thought, Supa. This is what I think you should do. You need to read his energy better and see what he's actually wanting to go after. What I would do is still plan this outing. I would go plan this, like go to Disneyland. I don't know where you're at, like whatever amusement park. Spend some money on him. Make it a big thing. Don't just make it like a 2-hour movie. Like, do something that actually says that you're putting in some effort into him. I would also say take some time to specifically ask him out on a date and treat him like the girl. Like, you pay for everything, you pick him up, you treat him like you would want your friend to be treated when taken out on a date, or even when you are taken out on a date. And don't expect anything after that, is what I would say. This is the Page of Pentacles. So with this big thing, plan this, but don't expect anything from it. He may not want to do anything after it. I don't know. But this gives you a chance to learn about his health, his body, and his money. This gives you a chance to learn about what his energy is. It might even help you to know if he even wants to go and spend a full day with you. Because if he doesn't want to spend a full day with you away from all of the friends or the family whatever, that might be an also good barometer for where this relationship is heading. But that's how I would do it. Make it don't make it like a planned, like it doesn't need to be a celebration, but just something big, just not a movie. just not a movie, just something bigger, something where you can spend a little bit more time in a place where you can learn about him, a place where you can learn about him. That's my suggestion. So if you want to give me a follow, and in another month we can pull other cards about it. We can do that and see what happens. You can do it. I have faith in you. You can do it. But yeah, so Supa, cool. Seems like we've helped Supa. So we are on to Dez. Then we've got Textured, Katie, Maggie, Asthma, Buttercup, Lloyd, and Gia. You're welcome, Supa. All right, Dez, what's your question? What do you got? And I saw that you said something earlier, Des, something about you like how you said you, so I didn't know if it was you were saying to me or to like you like how I ask questions. So I just wanted to make sure if you were talking to me, thank you. I didn't know if you were talking to Supa though. That's why I didn't comment on it. Got it. Cool. You're welcome. So, I mean, you don't have to we can get into it later. Like, I think, what would be your question? Just let me know your question. What is Dez's question? And then is Textured still here? You're in the hot seat. Textured, are you still here? Remember, I have some ice creams here. Like 5. What is high like 5? Can I have a reading, please? I don't know what that means, Luna, but I will write you down. You are on the list. Nope, nobody did that yet. Okay. Textured is here. Okay, Textured, you are on the hot seat. And then Katie, are you still here? Des, we're still waiting on your question. We can revise your question once you figure out what you want to ask. Katie, will be next after Textured. Oh, wait, see. Well, my P me for the assessments I have to give on my clients next week. I figured. Will my P professor? Yeah, I'm actually passing. Will they pass you for the assessments I have to give on my clients next week? I would say more of what can I do to pass? I mean, that's what I would do. I would like, what can I do to pass my professors? Then we need to get creative. What can Des do to pass her assessments? What can Des do to pass her assessments? What can Des do? Hello, user 595. What can Des do to pass her assessments? While I'm shuffling and getting this ready, remember to like and share the live if you guys can. Get some more people in here. And I also have ice creams up here. And I guess stars. You can ask a question, user 595. I have a list going. And if anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, I haven't told you guys this in a while, but if anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, I do have a $20 button in my link. Regan, you can as well. Again, I have a list, and if anyone wants to jump to the front of the line, I do have a $20 button in my profile link, and you can also use my Venmo if you want to as well, and my PayPal. I think that's in there. But if you do that, I will get an email. I'll just do this. That way I can see that. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, so interesting. Cup. Blocking a cup. Can you Des. There's something to do with cups going on here. You've got the 4 of good cheer and the ace of good cheer reversed. So the 4 of good cheer, like I've mentioned before, I think you've been here for a while, is it seems like that you're looking at all of this here. This is all of your situation with your professors, your assessments, all this stuff. There is something here that you are wishing that would come save you. There is something that you seem to be like wishing on. It seems to be like you're not seeing. It's dreaming. It's a word that I'm trying to say here, and it's not coming to me. But it's like it feels like you're just not seeing something. You're not seeing the answer that's going to be in front of you in order to help you survive, pass your tests. And I don't really know what that is. But if you can't see, and your students are nonverbal, like, is there any like can you guys? I know a little bit of sign language. So do you know some sign language? Can you learn some of that for your assessments? Maybe if you learn some sign language, you guys can talk to each other. I know that you have to see in order to, speak the signs and stuff. But I wonder, there was a deaf couple that I heard of. They were older, but they would actually, in the palm of their hand, sign language in their palm of their hand, and that's how they would talk to each other. It's very interesting. The card on the bottom of the deck, I do feel like you feel like you're blocking yourself, or you're feeling blocked, because this Ace of Cups, you could try to flip this over, and the Ace of Cups is more about a new emotional journey. So what I'm kind of thinking of is the thing that just came to my mind as well is look up. I'm just blanking on her name all of a sudden. She's so famous. Who was the deaf and blind girl? She's famous. Everyone, anyone can help me. Helen Keller. There you go. Maybe look up Helen Keller and see how people used her, or not used her. That sounds bad, but like see how people communicated with her, and there might be something there that you can use in order to communicate with the students that your professors want to help you to pass. Because I just think you might need to just get creative. There should be like something that you're just not seeing. And once you see it, I think you'll be able to drink, like again with this, I think once you see it, you'll be able to drink this and you'll be able to get rid of your headache, or see this and you'll be able to get some more energy and wake up a little bit, be able to get through the rest of your day. So it just kind of feels like it has to do with emotions, because you got 2 cups. So two good cheers. Yeah, that's really what I have. Was that helpful, Des? I hope that was helpful. And then if that's helpful, we are moving on to textured. Okay. Give me a follow, Des, and then let me know after your stuff is done, and then let me know how it went. I would like to know, and if we need to pull a new card, we can pull a new card. Let me know. All right, so Des is done. We're on to textured. You're welcome. Textured, Katie, Maggie, Asma, Buttercup, Lloyd, Gia, Luna, 595, and Regan. If anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, I do have a $20 link in my profile, and you can do that via my PayPal. You can do that via the button. I think PayPal's in there as well. I said Venmo, PayPal, something like that. But that's, if you want to jump to the front of the line, it would be $20. Textured is, we are waiting on Textured's, I am waiting on Textured's question. And then Katie, are you still here? Katie, you are in the hot seat after Textured. Let's also remember to like the live and do the ice creams and share the live. Expand your business. Got it. Okay. I want to ask, is there a reason you want to expand your business, Textured? Is there, like, I'm wondering, I want to, instead of like a yes or a no, I want to try to give you a little bit more of an actionable step. Could work though, to make more money. I mean, that does make sense. When you are expanding your business, how much stress will you be under with that? Will that add more stress, or will it relieve more stress or relieve stress? Add stress. Do you want the added stress? I know it's hot. Come on, Yuletide Tarot. I get it. It's hot. You have a nice schedule now. What does well mean? I have a feeling you're going to tell me something more information. We could always do this. What if we said what would happen if Textured expanded his business? What might happen if Textured expands his business? That might help, right? I haven't heard from Katie in a while. No, I don't want to. Oh, well, of course we all don't want to the add stress. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. Let's. What would happen if Textured expands his business? Let's see what might happen if Textured expands his business. Maggie, are you still here? You're in the hot seat if Katie is not here anymore. So we've got Textured. What might happen if Textured expands his business? Let's do that. What might happen if Textured expands his business? And then I haven't heard from Katie, and I think I just saw that Maddie liked the live. So Maggie seems to still be here, but I don't think Katie's here anymore. If you expand your business, you're probably going to have too many cooks in the kitchen. On the outside, you've got the 5 of Wands, the 5 of Candles. So there's going to be some differences of opinions about how to run the business or what to do when the business is expanded. On the bottom of the deck, you did get the Knight of Good Cheer, which is the Knight of Cups. It almost feels like to me like you want it. It almost feels like to me like this would be what you want, and you actually want to have more fights. It feels to me like you want to have more people to help you and more people to kind of bounce some things off of and see where to take things. And I wonder if that actually might give you a little bit more emotional connection with yourself, more emotion toward your company, if that makes sense. I think. Is that resonating at all, Textured? Let me know if that's resonating, Textured. Okay, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting you might have too many cooks in the kitchen, but I feel like because of this card at the bottom of the deck, you might actually like that. It's not. I don't like to have too many cooks in the kitchen, but because of this card, he seems very calm about it. It seems like you actually might like that. What I'm kind of thinking with this is maybe you might want to hire a manager with it. At least when you expand it, you might want to hire someone else to at least help you. Also, like I said, that's too many cooks in the kitchen. But I wonder if that would be good for you to consider. If that was helpful, I hope that was helpful. And then if you need to pull some more cards in like a month, we can pull some more cards in a month and see where you're at and see if the energies have changed. If you want to give me a follow. I think you followed me. I don't remember if you did or not. With that, Katie, I'm guessing you're not here anymore. Cool. Thank you, Textured. I'm going to take that as a cool. Moving on. Katie is not here. Maggie. And then we got Asthma. Asthma, are you still here? I hope Asthma's still here. She came back and left. All right, cool. You're in the hot seat, Asthma. So, Maddie. I want to see. I'm wondering, like, what about how can you reconcile with Mike? That's just. What can Maggie do to reconcile with Mike? I think that's the best way to answer that. Let's all remember to like the live, follow the live, share the live, whatever. And then I've got stars and ice creams up here. It'd be great to get because it's hot and I want to stay as cold as possible. Regan, you are there. We've still got 4 or 5 people ahead of you, but I'm betting there a lot of people left. So you might be coming up quicker than I even think. But I'm waiting on Maggie to confirm or deny that question change. If Maggie's good with that question change. Cool, got it. What can Maggie do to reconcile with Mike? Oh. Well, we had a jumper when we were talking to you, so we're going to let that card be an answer to your question. Myra, I kind of do a lot of them. I don't like to do yes and no readings. I like to do more active readings, if that makes sense. I don't really do pregnancy. I don't really diagnose people, and I don't do legal, but it's more life advice. So let's see. Right now we're asking what Maggie can do to reconcile with Mike, and we had one jumper that I need to get off my floor. And we're gonna make bottom of the deck. Oh. I have some possibly bad news for you, Maggie. I don't know that there is a reconciliation that can be happening here. So this is what I'm kind of getting out of it. This was your jumper card. It was the Fool. And the Fool is he likes to go off and try new things. He's very naive. He likes to go on a new adventure. However, the reason why I paused is because when I put it down on my table, it was reversed. How it turned up down on the floor, I don't know because it was upside down. It was showing the back of the card. So if you're going to, I feel like there might be, if you're going to be going off in a new direction and being naive, this might be a good opportunity to go and might be a good opportunity to separate from Mike just to experience what it's like, what life is like without him more. If it's not reversed, or if it is reversed, I mean, you could try it. There could always be a way to try something like this. However, because then you wouldn't have to, it's almost like you're not going on a new adventure. You're not planning a new adventure. You're not as naive. But the card at the bottom of the deck is the Sun reversed. And the Sun is usually ultimate clarity. And it feels like there's, with it being reversed, that's blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. With it being reversed, I'm getting a lot of blocked happiness or blocked clarity. So the way how I would approach this is how to reconcile. If you really want to reconcile with him, is probably just have a sit down. I would probably have a sit down and ask, what does your future look like together? Clear out, like really be clear about what you each need from each other, so you can flip this over and be clear onto what your each other's needs are. Yeah, be clear on what each other's needs are. And then once you figure out what each other's needs are and how clear you guys want the relationship to go, and if you're going to go on a new adventure or not, that I think is when you'll know if you're going to keep going. Yeah, and so again, I think that if you left on a toxic note, it feels like the way to approach him would be, if you want to try, since that's the question that we asked the tarot, how can you reconcile with Mike? The way that I would approach that is probably approach it as if you don't know him. And what I mean by that is more of approach it in such a way that, like, text him, hi, how are you doing? I would also maybe use this as starting as a clean slate. Use the Fool as a starting new point. But until you know if your relationship is going to combine again and get back together with them, you're both going to need to figure out and be honest with each other what you want to be clear with each other about what you want. But right now it seems like you don't know, you're not being clear. At least you're not being clear with him what you want. I hope that was helpful. That I know that probably wasn't necessarily the news you wanted to hear, but I hope that was helpful. And if you want to revisit this in another month or so, give me a call, or not a call, sorry, give me a follow, and we can revisit this if you want to. I hope that was helpful. I'm waiting for Maggie to confirm that was helpful or not. And then we're on to Asthma, and then we've got Buttercup. Shannon, I'll write you down. Sorry, I didn't. I'll write you down. You're in a couple of people. You're welcome. Again, Maggie, just let me know, and we can pull new cards in like a month, and let me know. We can see where the energies have landed. Maggie, Asthma. You are writing. You're here. How do you get on the list? Moon Goose. I mean, just do you want to be on the list? Asthma, you ask your question. You are next. It is your turn. Moon Goose, I can put you on. Do you want to ask a question? I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people ahead of you. I only have 6 people in the chat. So I don't know who's here, but I will just go through the list and see what happens. Nobody's on my YouTube. Oh, I got one person on my YouTube channel. Is Luna on my YouTube channel? Are you here? I didn't write you down. Oh, yeah, I did. I did write you down. Okay, I did. Asthma, what is your question? Okay, I have been separated for 2 years. I want to know if he is coming back to fix things, or should I move on? If it's been 2 years, why aren't you moving on? What's holding you on to him? Cool, Luna. Thank you very much for confirming. Just wanted to keep that in mind. Why are you holding on to him if it's been 2 years and you haven't talked to him? Is there a magic spell involved to get you guys together? Is that what they were talking about? I think the question that we should add, so if it's what that I want to break it. Do you want to be with him? Do you want to be with him, or do you not want to be with him? Okay, you want to be with him. So if Asthma wants to be, Yes, you want to be with him. Okay, Asma. So this is what we're going to do. We are going to go back to your question, and we're going to say, how can Asma be with? Well, how have you reached out to Hazik? Have you reached out to him? Have you reached out to Hazik? I wonder if, like, would he even pick up the phone if you called or texted? You've tried. All right. So let's do this then. Have you tried emailing? Writing a letter? Talk to him, let's try again, etc. Nothing worked. I left him alone now. Let's see if you should move on from him. And actually I just got a jumper, so we're gonna see what happens here. We just got a jumper. But I'm gonna see he says just leave me alone, I need some space. I'm honestly kind of leaning toward you should probably move on from him, but let's do this instead of, I know you want to be with him, but if he needs some space, I feel like we should ask more of, honestly ask more of how can I move on from him? Because maybe once you move on from him, maybe that'll make him come back, kind of a thing. But we shouldn't depend on that because that may not be possible. Let's see. I even said, give me a divorce. He goes, yes, I'm filing it. And this was in February. I mean, I've never had a divorce, so I don't know how long it takes. And he did not, obviously. I mean, I don't know how long it takes to file a divorce. Maybe it takes a couple of months. I'm not sure. I mean, I know you're not going to like this. I can do yes or no questions, Tiger, but it's not my favorite thing in the world to do. I'll probably change it to more of an actionable step. Oh, okay. Okay. The card at the bottom of the deck that you got, Asma, was the Nine of Cups reversed. It feels like you're kind of alone. It feels like no one's on your side. It feels like there is nobody coming to save you, nobody to invite over for drinks. The card on the bottom of the deck is Balance. So balance is more of, it's temperance. It's knowing how far we can go before something becomes toxic. What I'm getting from this is probably the action that you would probably need to take is probably you go to a lawyer and just file the divorce. I know that you don't want to. I know you want to be with him. But if this guy is just stringing you along since February, I kind of feel like he's just, if he's being this lazy about it, he needs to make more decisions. Life is not too short. And I know that dating's hard. I understand. But I think that if you are able to file the divorce, I mean, you still have to sign the papers. If he doesn't sign the papers, you're not going to be divorced. But I just kind of feel like you would, I just don't feel like you're having a good time with this. And I don't know about the magic part. I just feel if he's confused, I mean, are you willing to wait for him? I think that's the ultimate question. It feels like you're in balance with it. Like, it feels like you're balanced out. It just feels like you're kind of not, there's nothing to celebrate right now. And so I just kind of feel like if he's confused, how long have you been together with him? John, I'll put you down as well. How long have you been together with Hazik? No. Is it Hazik? 10 years. Oh my gosh. Is Hazik the last one? Divorce. Trying. Nowadays. How far was this? Separate? Yeah, Hazik. So you've been with him for 10, separated for 2. Kit Kat, I will write you down as well. More than 10 years. Did you are you officially separated? No. Okay, so that's your first step. I think that's what your first step needs to be. You need to let him know that you are gone. Not in a bad way. Yeah, not in, but like, well, I'm separated, yes, but like, I'm surprised he needs more time after 10 years of being together. It just makes me feel like he probably has something else on his mind right now, and I don't know what that is. And I'm not reading into his energy. It just makes me feel something fishy. So if you're separated, I would truly be separated from him. I wouldn't talk to him. I would go out on dates. I would like officially be separated from him. Not in papers, obviously, but if you're going to be separated, you both need to see how life is going to be like without each other in it. And once that happens, once you've kind of had a little bit of time. Well, yeah, but you said that you've texted him and you've said that you've tried to reach out to him. So when was the last time that you reached out to him? Because you said that every time you write him, you say that he needs more time. So when was the last time you wrote him? So you wrote him in February, and you still haven't been served papers. You haven't reached out to him at all since February. Right? Nothing since February. So after Asthma, I have Buttercup, Lloyd, and Gia. We did talk. Okay, again, I have a feeling that you probably need to let him go. I have a feeling that there probably is no reconciliation, and the only way that you're probably going to reconcile with this guy is if you decide to make a bold, drastic move. And like, I think that you need to, like, if he, like, instead of don't give him the power. Don't let him have all the power over you. I think you just need to. I think it's time. I think you just need to be like, you know what? If be a strong, confident woman, and get those divorce papers. I know you want to be with him, but obviously he's not wanting to be with you. So why are you like? Don't let him hold the power over you. I would honestly say just you need to do something to. It's so weird that you feel balanced about this though. No, that's what you should do. That's how you could reconcile. I mean, yeah. So that's just what I would do. I would be a strong, confident woman. I know you're kind of I just kind of with this balance thing, it just kind of there is something going on here. I don't know, but it's just that could be the magic that you're talking about. But I just feel like you're not happy. You're not happy on the outside. Like I know it's hard to date and stuff and whatnot, but there's nobody around you to hang out, even to hang out with and be cool with. I don't like this is usually a chosen family situation. If you look, she's had a party. She's happy she's had a party and people over, but you're keeping that all inside. So it almost feels like more contentment with these two cards combined is what I feel like. And so I just feel like you should just make the move yourself, and maybe that will knock some sense into him and maybe talk to you. And if it leads to divorce, just know that you did it for yourself. That is what I would suggest regarding this situation. Yeah. I mean, we all do have people who love and care about us, but you just kind of feel, You don't feel like this could just be your husband, Hazik. You just don't feel supported by Hazik. It's been it's been 6 months, and technically you've been together 10 years, over 10 years. Like, it just feels something's off. And I just think that at this point, you've waited, you've let him take the reins. You need to now be Santa Claus driving the sleigh at night, and you need to just be like, you know what? This is my sleigh now. You're going to do what I say. That's a whole different question. And I can't answer that right now because I've got other people here. But I do think that the first step to probably getting over him is doing the divorce papers. That's probably the first step to figuring out what's going on with this whole thing. You never know. Maybe the divorce papers will make him come back to you. And then you can reconcile and it'll all be good. And then all this advice that I just rambled off with was just a waste. But I just think that's probably what you need to look up into. So give me a follow, and if you want to look this up again in another month, we can pull some new cards. Even if you want to pull some cards for getting over him, if you do the divorce papers. I hope that was helpful to you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cool. Thank you very much. Buttercup. Skylar, thank you for the follow. Lloyd, are you still here? Luna, you're close. If Buttercup and Lloyd are not here, then I got Gia. Is Gia still here? And then I got Luna. So we're getting really close to you, Luna. Thank you for your patience. Buttercup going once. Okay. You might be next. I will write you a question. You are here. Christy, you are on the list now. I have emails here that I've missed. Nope, nothing happened there yet. Cool. Nothing happened there yet. Nope. Okay. All right. So Regan, yep, we've still got you on the list. Let's see. Christy, Regan, Christy, you're on the list. Buttercup is going twice, and Lloyd is going twice. Anybody? Buttercup and Lloyd? For those of you who are on the list, thank you for your patience. If you want to jump to the front of the line, there is a link in my profile to get you to my website, to get me to Venmo, and to get you to PayPal, I believe. And if you do that, it's $20 to jump to the front of the line. You can do that for $20. So Buttercup going 2.5. Lloyd going 2.5. Sold to Gia. Sold to Gia. Gia, you are next. Gia. Sold to Gia. Gia, and then Luna. Then $5.95. Regan, Shannon, Mongoose, John, Kit Kat, and Christy. Gia, what is your question for the tarot today? Also, remember to like the live and share the live, and I have ice creams here. And stars, I guess, but stars, that'd be cool. Can we ask the question of maybe how can Gia let Tyreek know she's interested in a relationship again? Would that be better? That's an actionable step for you. Cool. What can Gia do to let Tyreek know she's interested in a relationship again? We got Gia, then we got Luna, $5.95, Regan, Shannon, Mongoose, John, Kit Kat, and Christy. We're asking what Gia can do to let Tyreek know she's interested in a relationship again with him. What can Gia do? What can Gia do to let Tyreek know she's interested in a relationship again? Thank you for the follow, Kit Kat. Is there any kind of self-forgiveness that you need to do, Gia? Hi, Marie. I will write you down. Marie, you are on the list. So the reason why I asked that question is because the card on the outside says the Ace of Gifts reversed. Whenever an ace comes up reversed to me, it means a no. It means there is no new cycle happening. However, with that being said, now I'm starting to lose my voice. On the bottom of the deck, you have Justice. With Justice, it seems like usually there's a little bit of forgiveness that happens with Justice. It's usually actions that you have taken and you either get the rewards or you get the punishments for them. So the way how I would approach this is probably just apologizing, or even just like for self-forgiveness, like with this kind of a thing. I kind of think that what you would probably do is find some self-forgiveness within yourself. There could be an option of forgiving him, whatever. I don't know how you guys broke up, but there's some kind of forgiveness that needs to be happening here. And once you've worked past that forgiveness feeling, then you can probably reach out to him and let him know, hey, this is the work I've done on myself. Are you interested in getting back together? Because I've learned a lesson. But until you are able to work through that forgiveness part for whatever happened, for whatever reason, I don't think that you're going to be able to do that. Was that helpful? I rejected him after I found out he did something to me. Okay. You rejected him. He did something to you. I mean, again, it's still the same thing. I think that you need to somehow forgive yourself over whatever he did, or forgive him. Darlene, I will write you down as well. There is a list. But yeah, I think that there's some forgiveness going on here. And I never shy. You are on the list now. So yeah, I just think that there's some forgiveness here that needs to be happening. And once you work through that, that's probably where once you've worked through that, I think that you can reach out to, I forgot his name. I'm sorry. Tariq. Once you've reached out to him, I think that's when you can, once you have forgiven yourself or forgiven for whatever happened before, whatever he did to you, you rejecting him, once you've kind of processed all of that and then said, hey, I should go to him and say, you know what, I've learned a lesson. Can we try this again? At the time, this is what I felt, that kind of a thing. That's what I would do. I hope that was helpful, Gia. Gia, if you are good with that, cool. Give me a follow. And if you want to revisit this in like a month, let me know and we can pull some new cards. With that being said, Luna from YouTube has been waiting for so long, so we are going to do Luna. Luna, what is your question? Okay, Luna, you said like 5. Can I have a reading? Luna, what is your question? I also have ice creams up here, and liking and sharing the live would be cool, everyone. What's coming towards me in my love life? I'm single. Okay. Do you want to ask the tarot more? When you say love life, do you mean love life as in relationship love life? Or do you want to say love life as in, because there's lots of love, family love, there's friend love. You wrote single, so I guess that means boyfriend. Relationship. Can we get a little bit more clear and say, what can Luna do to attract a relationship? What can Luna do to attract a relationship? And then 595, are you here? Morgan, I'll write you down. What can Luna do to attract a relationship? Well, let's give you at least first steps. Let's give you first steps to attract a relationship. For those of you who are in line, if you want to jump to the front, I do have a PayPal. I do have a link in my profile for $20. If you want to do that, I have an email here, and when I get that, it's $20. And you will jump to the front of the line. Luna, how can you attract a relationship? Darlene, you are on the list, so I will get to you soon. 595, are you here? I haven't seen 595 comment in a while. I think you're thinking too much, Luna. So on the outside, you've got this King of Canes going on. This is the King of Swords, and he's thinking you're internalizing way too much. Hi, Malik. You're internalizing way too much. You're keeping your thoughts to yourself. They're probably even destructive thoughts, is what I'm getting out of here. Now, what I would consider is on the inside, in order to attract a relationship, you need to be open to new things. This is the child. This is the fool. You need to invite more childish energy. You need to invite more. I know this is on the inside, but it's not what you're feeling right now. This is what you need to do. It just kind of feels like you need to be a little bit more naive, be a little bit more adventurous, willing to try new things, not really caring about what the outcome of said thing is. So if you do happen to get into a relationship or a fling, I wouldn't immediately start thinking marriage. I would just enjoy your time with the person that you are spending your time with, and enjoy that time while you have them. While you're also doing that, I would maybe flip this over so that you can be more in control of your thoughts. How I would be more in control of my thoughts, I probably would spend some time journaling. If you are saying negative things about yourself, I would write down all of those negative things and I would burn it. Create a little ritual and I would burn that. And it might take a few times for you to see that, but you can also tear it up and flush it down the toilet. You can also tear it up and put it in different trash cans. Just an act of you seeing yourself not thinking those things anymore should be able to help. And move on to the next stage. Malik, thank you very much for your kind words, Malik. And Fatima, hello. So does that help, Luna? Is that helpful? 595, are you here? I don't think you're here. You probably left a while ago. a lot. So cool. Give me a follow, Luna, and let me know, and then we can revisit this in like a month and see how you're feeling, and we can pull some new cards. This is a free reading, yes, Malik. If you do want to jump up to the front of the line, it is $20. Regan, okay, so $5.95, I'm guessing, has not responded in a while. So Luna's gone, $5.95 is gone. Regan, you are next. And then Shannon, you are in the hot seat. Fatima, I will write you down. Fatima is written down. Viri, you are, okay, Viri, we're putting you on, you are back. We put you there. Had to jump off earlier, got it. Were you Amanda, Viri? Or I'm waiting on Regan. We got Shannon, Mongoose, John, Kit Kat, Christy, Marie, Darlene, Never Shy, someone, Major, Fatima, and Viri. Let's see, Regan, what does the future hold for Jaden and I? Regan, I need to know more because I want to do, this needs to be more, the readings I do are more actionable steps, not based on the universe. So what, where are you at in your relationship? Well, I'm wondering where are you at in your relationship? So I got Regan, Shannon, Mongoose, John, Kat, Chrissy, Marie, Darlene, Never Shy, I think it's Major, Fatima, and Viri. Very close, we no longer speak. So I think the question should actually be more of how can I start speaking with how can I begin speaking with him again? How can I begin speaking with Jaden again? That would probably be my suggestion. There you go. Yep. How can Regan begin speaking with Jaden again? How can Regan begin? Let's see. How can Regan begin speaking with Jaden again?
Try new Nature Made Zero Sugar Gummies. The gummies you love, now with zero sugar.
Hi, Eliza.
I am worthy of abundance. I am so grateful for all I have and all that is coming to me. Everything I want is coming to me. I can't wait.
I feel like you probably shouldn't
I am receiving
talk
more
to him.
abundance.
Morgan, I'll put you on the list.
I know I deserve more wealth in my life. I will do so much. with
I
the
don't think you
abundance
should start
I
talking
give.
to him.
Money
I'm sorry
is
to
a
say
form
that,
of energy,
Regan.
as I
You got the King of Canes in reverse.
loves me.
He is,
Money
again,
is attracted to me.
he's a thinker.
I love to
He
think
likes to
about how I
communicate.
can use wealth
Hold on for just a
the
second.
benefits of
This-
many
ugh.
around me. I am blessed. I am rich. I am wealthy. I
had a YouTube channel going and it just was too loud and I couldn't understand. I couldn't hear myself think. I got the King of Canes in reverse and I just kind of feel like because there's no communication, I just kind of feel like you should move on. The reason also why I'm saying that is because the card at the bottom of the deck is the Eight of Canes, which is usually the Eight of Swords. And the Eight of Swords is usually a mental trap. But because this is on the bottom of the deck, it feels like you have a mentality that's pretty not trapped right now. Things seem to be pretty clear. So I'm not sure if things were not doing so well with Jaden. Like, why did you break up with Jaden? What happened there, if you don't mind me asking? Again, if anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, it's $20, and you can do that from my Venmo. You can do that from my PayPal. You can do that from, I have a button in my link in my profile. It's $20. So I might revise this a little bit. Whenever you reach out to him, what does he say? Does he say anything? Whenever you reach out to him, does he say anything back? Does he ignore you? Richard, I'll put you on the list as well. Okay, so if he reaches out to you, why don't you reach out back to him? Okay, wait, I'm not quite following. He reaches out to you about work stuff, or you do not contact him because of work stuff? Oh, got it. We need something not to reconnect. So this is what I would do to reconnect with him. You need to flip this King of Swords over. You need to flip this King of Canes over, and you need to tell him that I want to reconnect. If you're going to contact me when you need something from me, I'm not going to answer. And if he does not want to reconnect, I think you should just leave it alone and be mentally free and not worry about it. But again, he may have been the one who broke things off with you, but you are obviously not telling him what you need and why you want to reconnect. You're not telling him. You are not telling him why you want to reconnect with him. You're not telling him like your side of the story. You're not telling him what he needs to hear to help you. Of course, take the initiative. Do it. Flip this over. Be the king. Tell him, this is what I need from you if you want to reconnect. This is how I feel because we haven't reconnected. This is how I feel our relationship is, and we haven't reconnected. If you don't want to change it, I don't want to continue. We're all scared of rejection. We're all scared of it. But if he broke up with you, there's nothing to be scared of. You're not losing anything. You've broken up with him. There's nothing that you have literally nothing to lose. Literally nothing to lose. Yeah, you have literally nothing to lose if he rejects you and decides not to reconnect with you. You have literally nothing to lose. So give me a follow. And if you need to revisit this in a couple of weeks, let me know. Shannon. Are we here with Shannon? Shannon, Mongoose, and John. Shannon, Mongoose, and John. Let's all remember to give me some ice creams. I want some ice cream cones. Shannon seems to be gone, going once. John, you will be next after Mongoose. I'm just checking on Shannon. Super cool. You guys are still here. Shannon going twice. Darlene, you are coming. I have a feeling that your question, you've asked it a few times. I feel like it is a Roseanne question. The TV show Roseanne. And it just makes me wonder if it's a real question. Shannon going twice. 2-member with you now, sir. Yes, I see. I know Malik is here. I never wrote you down. Malik, you're written down now because you didn't have it before. You said hi before, and I didn't have anything later. Okay. Very well. Yeah, got it. Yep, got it. Cool. So you're on there. We do not have any Shannon, so we are on to Mongoose. Mongoose, John, Kit Kat, Christy, Marie, Darlene, Never Shy. I think it's Major. Fatima, Viri. I think it's Morgan. My hands are so sticky. Morgan, Richard, and Malik. IK. Make sure I have that right. All right. And so you wrote your question before. Coworker and I just became intimate, both in abusive marriages, a lot to lose. So what is your question, Mongoose? I am live on TikTok. TikTok and YouTube is what I'm live on right now. Okay, so let's take a few steps back. I know that you just became intimate. You don't know how to proceed. What is wrong with just being in the present moment? Why can't you, if you're both kind of healing, I think that you're in a good spot. I'm not saying I won't do a reading for you. I'm just trying to get a little bit more information. While I'm waiting for, okay, let's see. We are definitely enjoying myself, but I don't want to ruin anything. Let's do this then. Let's ask the tarot, what can Mongoose do to not ruin this current relationship? How does that sound? What should Mongoose, we could also say what should Mongoose avoid with this current relationship? Is there one that reads out? Your wording is so kind. I mean that we're trying to be, the readings I'm trying to do are very self-help, actionable steps. So we want to see, do you want to do, what should I not do? What should I do or what should I avoid? Oh, sorry, that's Never Shy. What you should do. All right. Love that so much. Yeah. So helpful. Yeah, that's what I try to do. Try to make it very helpful. Thank you, Never Shy. You will be coming up fairly soon. So, Mongoose. What should Mongoose do in this current relationship? Kit Kat, you are after John. Good to know that you are still here. And then Christy is after Kit Kat. What should Mongoose do in this current relationship? I'm going to say kind of what I was saying before. Take it very slow. You've got the Page of Candles. It's in reverse. The Page of Candles. Pages I like to think of as the production assistants of the tarot. And they are learning about their certain element. And the candles are our fire. It's our creative energy. So our passions and our creative energy. So I would, because you were both in you said abusive relationships, I would highly pay attention to your own inner passion, inner fire. How do you feel? Pay attention to how you feel personally about this relationship and about how things change within the relationship with each date. I don't want to say like keep a tally. I don't think you need to keep that close of attention to it, unless you're a type A person and that's who you are. But I would highly recommend just paying attention to your inner passions. And I wouldn't keep, I know that a reverse card is blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. I would be nervous keeping your passions secret from him as well, or whoever it's he. I don't remember if it's a he or she, but I would highly recommend being vocal about what you want in a relationship, passionate wise, and even in life, just in life in general with this person. Now, the card at the bottom of the deck, I have the 8 of Candles in reverse. Usually I would say to the 8 of Candles is usually about fast movement. Things are moving way too fast, and then you're having a hard time catching up. But because you were both in abusive relationships, and we asked the question of what you should do in this relationship, I think that this is telling you that you should not move so fast. I don't think that we need to work on flipping the cards over. If I was going to flip a card over, I would kind of recommend flipping over the page, only because then you can be more open with this new person. But I don't think you need to do it like immediately. I don't think it's something that you need to flip a switch on. Don't flip a swish, as Ricky Ricardo would say. Still be open to it and be open to what their passions are, but highly pay attention to how you are feeling in the relationship. Make sure that the relationship is healing for you as well. That is what I would recommend for you, Mongoose. Was that helpful, Mongoose? I hope that was helpful to you. And then if that was helpful to you, we are going to move on to John. And then we've got Kit Kat, Christy, Marie, and Darlene. You're welcome, Mongoose. Cool. Sounds like you. Good. Cool. All right, Mongoose. Again, if you want to give me a following, you are more than welcome to ask some questions later if once you've seen how the relationship is going. We can pull other cards in like a month and check in with the energies. John. Let's like and share the lives, everyone. We've got I want some ice cream cones. I want ice cream cones. Will I receive a financial blessing to buy a house soon? We are going to. Will I? How should what? I don't know how to rephrase this because I don't. Usually it's what can I do to get a financial blessing, but can we revise this just to say, how can I buy a house? What can I do? What can John do to buy a house? I think that might be a little bit better. It keeps it a little bit more open because then you're not depending upon a financial blessing. Yeah, so what can John do to buy a house? What can John do to buy a house? And then we got Kit Kat and Christy and Marie, Darlene, Never Shy. I think it's Major. Fatima, if you're still there on YouTube. We got Viri, Morgan, Richard, and Malik. What can John do to buy a house? You need to release something. So I'm going to start with the card at the bottom of the deck. Christy, you are coming up after Kit Kat, and Kit Kat is next. So you are coming up. Marie, you are after Christy. So John, the card at the bottom of the deck we have is the 9 of Candles. And this is the card that's like, he's been through the ringer. Obviously, he's been shopping for so long, but his bag broke. So now it's like he needs to do it all over again. So this is usually someone who has been through it. They are standing, they are fighting the good fight, even though they are exhausted. So it seems like you've overwhelmed yourself. Now, the thing that I would recommend here is you've got the Father Christmas on the outside of the tarot, and Father Christmas here is the Hermit. So the Hermit, with him being reversed, a reverse card is blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. Creative arts, yes, you can. I will put you on the list. Make sure I wrote that better. I'm wondering, so usually with the Hermit, what comes with the Hermit is a man who it could be a woman, but someone who has taken time away from society to learn something. And when they are ready to give out that information of what they have learned, that's when they go out and they give that information out. It seems like you've got some information you need to give away. You're holding on to something and it's blocking. It's not blocking because it's not reversed, but it's at least holding you back into buying this house. What I also want to pay attention to here, let's see if I can do this. Yeah. So if you look, the way how I look at it, you've got the card at the bottom of the deck. The Hermit is looking at all of your wands. So he's actually looking at everything that is keeping you, like everything's on your back. If you look at the 10 of Wands, usually the 10 of Wands is having a guy carrying so much on his back that he can't move. So with the 9, it just seems like start delegating something. You need to start delegating things, whether that's work jobs or delegating your things in your company, or it might be, it could be even instead of having all of your cards in one basket, you need to maybe go put your money into different banks or different stocks or however you handle your money. I'm not giving you advice. I'm just telling you that you probably shouldn't have all your money in one space. Probably start spreading it out a little bit. That would be my recommendation. Is just there seems to be some information that you need to start talking to people about. Block, delayed, healing, internal. Yeah, I just feel like you need to go out more. And I don't know if that's helpful to you or not, John. I don't know exactly how that goes. But if you want to revisit this question in another month, we can ask some more questions if you want to give me a follow. Was that helpful? I hope that was helpful. And if John is good with that, we're going to move on to Kit Kat and then Christy. But John, I'm waiting on a response just to make sure that he got what I needed. Hello, Andre. You can ask a question. Andre, I will put you down right here. Again, if anybody wants to move up to the front of the line, there is a link in my profile. You can use my PayPal. You can use my Venmo. You can. There is a $20 link. It's $20 to move up to the front of the line. I do have a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people to go. So if anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, it's $20. John said thank you. So yeah, again, give me a follow. And if you want to revisit this in another month, we can ask the tarot another question and see if energies have changed. Kit Kat. Where are we at, Kit Kat? Did that make sense at all, John? Did that even resonate? Did that even resonate, John? Does your Nana have a net message for me? Well, let's see. A little. Okay, cool. I mean, that's what I got out of it, John. We'll just have to see what happens. All right. Nana, I don't really consider myself a psychic, but let's see what happens. I've been told to pay attention more to this because I've been good at it before. So let's see what Nana has to say. What does Nana have to say to Kit Kat? Haley, I'll write you down too. All right, what does Nana have to say to Kit Kat? And then Christy, you're on the hot seat. And then Marie, you'll be after Christy. Nana, what are you saying to Christy? Or Kit Kat, sorry. Nana, what do you have to say to Kit Kat? Nana, what do you have to say to Kit Kat? Nana, what do you have to say to Kit Kat? Be more of a planner and more of a dreamer is what Nana is telling you. Grams, I will put you down for a list for a reading as well. So Kit Kat, be more of a planner and a dreamer. You've got the Knight of Gifts here, which is the Knight of Coins, Knight of Pentacles. This knight likes to have all of his T's crossed and his I's dotted before he makes a move. So he is a doer. He's more on the slower side, though. The card on the bottom of the deck is the Two of Wands, the Two of Candles. And this is more about having a vision about where you want to go in life. And once you have that vision, you need to also know that you have the world in the palm of your hand and you can make this happen. Usually it's a vision of or a picture of a guy looking at a big wide open field and envisioning what he wants to do with it. So with this might be envisioning people coming over for in this sense with this deck. This could be all these invitations that she's sending out to invite people over to her house. She's envisioning a party kind of a thing. So that's what I would say Nana is trying to tell you. To be patient, be slow, be not critical, but plan it, but still be a dreamer. That's what I have to say. That's what Kit Kat had. That's what Nana has for Kit Kat. So Kit Kat, if you want to give me a follow, I hope that was helpful. And if you want to give me a follow, we can see if we can do another reading with Nana in a couple of weeks and see if that was helpful once she talks to you that way. Christy, what do we got? I see ya, Andre. I see ya. So, Christy, do you want to find a new love, or do you want Dave to come back? Okay, so let's see what can Christy do to invite new love. Soraya, I will write you down. Again, if anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, it's $20. Go to the link in my profile, and you should have access to my Venmo, to my website. You should have access to my PayPal, and that way you can get all that coming in. You can jump to the front of the line. Right now, we're asking Christy what she can do to attract new love. What can Christy do to attract new love? Christy, have you been here before? Your screen name looks familiar. No. Okay. Must be another Christy. Interesting. The first thing that I thought of when I saw these cards is actually I think you might want to wait for, what's his name? Dave. It feels like okay, this is how it's going to go. This is how I'm going to read this. It's not bad. It's just it's sort of giving you two answers in one with your original question. Haley, I've got you. You are at the bottom. We've got a lot of people ahead of you. If you want to jump to the front of the line, it is a $20 fee to get to the front of the line. Never Shy, you're coming up. Thank you for liking the live. So we've got Christy. You have the 6 of Swords in reverse. It's the 6 of Canes. The 6 of Swords is, I like to think of as the refugee card. And the refugee card is you're going from a space of uncomfortableness to a space of being comfortable. Now, I feel like this is right now where you are waiting for Dave. That's why I said interesting. The card at the bottom of the deck, you've got Strength. And Strength is also reversed. And blocked, a reverse card is blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. So with Strength being reversed, it's like you haven't made friends. You haven't been able to accept. You're not able to control your inner desires or your inner anxieties or something of that nature. There seems to be a shadow part of yourself that you're not letting yourself be friends with. So that, with those being reversed, that's what it feels like you're at right now, waiting for Dave. If you want to invite new people in or someone new into your life, you need to flip one of these cards. Probably flip both of them. You probably want to work on one of them at a time because that's a lot. But if you want to really think of going to a better space, flip it over. Really let Dave go to a new space, go on new dates. Don't wait for him. Get on that boat and take a field trip. On this side, I would advise you to look deep inside and make friends with why you are feeling depressed about finding somebody new. What is blocking you from finding somebody new? Making friends with your shadow self. That will help you know a little bit more about yourself and what you need and what you want out of your next relationship. Was that helpful? Christy? Brenda, I will put you on the list. Christy, are you still there? Are you good? Haven't been good on it. Yeah, but that's reversed. So you need to flip it over and go out and meet new people. That's what I'm saying. Like, this seems like you're waiting. This seems like you're waiting for Dave. This is your waiting. But if you flip this, you can go meet new people. That's what the cards actually answered both of your original question. That I am not going to be able to answer because I don't reach into his energy. I don't reach into other people's energy without their permission. I can only reach into yours because you've asked the question and give you actionable steps about what the information that we have on our side of the information fence. If you want to give me a follow and you want to ask more questions about this in like a month after some energies have settled, we can do that. Marie, you're welcome, Christy. Marie, and then we've got Darlene, Never Shy, I think Major, Fatima, Viri, Morgan, Richard, Malik, Creative Arts, Andre, Haley, Grams, Soraya, and Brenda. Again, if anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, there is a $20 link in my profile. It's Venmo, it's my website, it's PayPal, any of those, and $20 will jump you up to the front of the line. Okay. I mean, you've been paying attention. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do. See what you can do to make a long distance relationship work. Darlene, are you still here? If Darlene is not here, Never Shy, you're next. Remember to like the live and share the live. And I also have ice cream cones and stars that I want to get. It's hot. I might need to get some ice cream. It's freaking hot in my apartment. Summertime. I'm trying to avoid air conditioning. That electric bill is going way, way, way up, and I'm trying to avoid it. I'm nervous about this, actually, Marie. Have you and your boyfriend had a conversation about how this is going to go? Queen, I will write you down. You are written on the list. Oh, you wrote right. So, yeah, I want to know. He said he will fly me out, but I don't want to. I'm scared to fly alone. Okay. So this is where I'm getting from the cards, and you can let me know if I'm on the right track or not. I just kind of feel like there's some unsteadiness going into this long distance relationship. On the outside, you have the 10 of good cheer. This is the 10 of cups. And when the 10 of cups comes up reversed, for me, in my readings, I usually find that the querent hasn't accepted an ending. 10s in the tarot are an ending. It's the end of a cycle. So it feels like you haven't accepted an ending. And I'm wondering if you both have crossed the line of, is this our breakup or is this not? I don't know if that conversation has been brought up or not. The reason why I kind of also paused is because we have the 3 of candles at the bottom of the deck. The 3 of candles is, with the 2 of candles, it's envisioning, having a dream, envisioning of what you want the future to look like. With the 3 of candles, it's almost seeing something come to fruition. You're seeing things coming back. You're seeing the fruits of your labor. With you saying that you're scared to fly, I feel like it's almost like your dream, like this window, it's almost like he's dreaming of somewhere else. Darlene, you will be next. It's almost like there seems to be like you're waiting for something, or it feels more like let's see, Marie. Yes, you can, Marie. I will put you down on the list. Marie, you are on the list. But that's kind of what I'm getting from it, is like, if you like the 2 of wands, like we've seen before already, she is writing letters to invite people over to a party. This is like the 3 of wands is people expecting people to come and like waiting by the window because you're so excited to see people come, kind of a thing. This is kind of what that in-between phase is. I want to suggest, like what you just said. You said he doesn't want it to be the end, but I think it might be. Got it. Okay, so should I get over my fear and fly? Is there something something to have to do with that fear of flying. It's either something to do with that fear of flying, or it's that thing that he's mentioned he would fly you out and you don't want to. Is there a chance that maybe you can go with him? Can you actually go with him so it's not a long distance relationship, even though it's just 6 months? Is there a chance that you can do a transfer with wherever you work, or are you freelancer or something? Unknown, I'll write you down as well. You are on the list as well. I have a feeling, I have a list here of like 10 people, but I only have 6 people in my chat. So I have a feeling things are going to go a lot quicker here soon. I'm in grad school and need to okay. So yeah, you can't go with him yet. Is grad school at all? Grad school is not at all remote, is it? There's no way to like go remote with it. You have to go to in-person class stuff. Okay, yeah. So you're probably your one stop, unless I would probably get over your thing of flying. Not even get over it. Like, is there a way how you can, like, why are you scared of flying? So we got Marie, Darlene, Never Shy, Major, Fatima, Viri, Morgan. Okay, so this is what I'm going to advise you to do, Marie, when you go to the airport. So a lot of people tell you to go to the airport 2 hours early before your flight. I'm going to recommend that you go to your airport 3 hours before your flight. And the reason why I say that is because sometimes it takes time to get through security, it takes time to find your unknown. I've got a long list. There's only 9 people on the live. Whether or not they're going to be all people on the list is I don't know. But it might be it could be a while. I'm not sure how long it's going to take. It just depends on who's all still here and whatnot. But Marie, I would highly recommend getting there early so that you can read the signs carefully, so that you can take your time, and if you need to, take a step back so that when you are around all these people, you can take a centering breath, go off to the side of the airport and just take a breath and then recenter yourself so that you can go to the next spot that you need to go to. Yeah, so I would recommend, that's what and then from there, you can kind of decide where he feels about flying you out. That's what, see if you can make it. The question we asked the tarot was, how can you make it work? So how you would make it work is the flying. How he would make it work is the paying for the flight. But that's not what you need to worry about right now. Right now, you need to worry about flying and traveling. So so when you do go to the airport, just make sure you give yourself extra time. Make sure you in your carry-on bag, make sure, there you go. Okay. When you have a carry-on bag, bring a change of clothes, bring something to do. If you need to take a Xanax, all that kind of stuff. We can do that. Haven, we are doing free tarot readings today, and we have a list. Marie, was that helpful? Okay, you said thank you, and you said that I think that you're in a good spot. If you want to follow me, give me a follow, and in a month we can revisit this and see where you're at and see if we need to change anything. Okay, so Bay Mare, I will do that. Darlene. Darlene, are you still here? You were here a second ago. You were not next, Queen. I have you. There's a long line of people before you who have been waiting. Maria, I think I have you down. Did I have you down? I do, I think. I'm going to write Maria down anyway, just in case. I think this was Maria. I don't know. Darlene, going once. Darlene going twice. Darlene going for 2.5. Sold to Never Shy. Never Shy. Are you still here? All right, Never Shy. What is your question? And then we've got, I think it's Major, Meyer, Major, and then Fatima. Waiting on Never Shy's question. And we've got, I think it's Major or Meyer, Fatima, Viri, Morgan, Richard, Malik, Creative Arts, Andre, Haley, Grams, Soraya, Brenda, Queen. I think it's Marie or Maria. One of the two. And then I did not write that correctly. We'll see if they're still there when I get there. And then Bay Mare. Let's see. I did not. Your question was not visible. Can you ask it in a different way? Yeah. See if if you did it all the way back up there, I am not going to be able to find it. While we're waiting on Never Shy to do her question again, please like the live, share the live. I've got some ice creams here and some stars. Let's see. May I know when I'll step into the lifestyle I've been envisioning? Let's do what can you do to speed up the process to live the lifestyle you want, kind of a thing. That's a long question, but how can Never Shy speed up her desire to live how she wants to live? Or I don't know if you're a he, I don't know what you are. How can Never Shy speed up the process to live how they want to live? How can Never Shy speed up the process to live how they want to live? Mayor, Fatima, Vera, anybody? Morgan, anybody? All right, so I'm going to say go for it. I think that you are Morgan. Cool. So you might be next, Morgan, because no one else seems to be answering right now. Never Shy, you've got the page of candles, and the pages are like the production assistants of the tarot. This particular page is learning how to control or how to access their inner creative fire, their inner creativity. And the card at the bottom of the deck is the Magus, and this is more of the magician. So it seems like Brea, I'll write you down as well. Jay, I'll write you down as well. Madeline, I'll write you down as well. So just let everyone know there is a line, and if you want to bump yourself up to the front of the line, there is a link in my profile that you can spend $20 to in order to do that via Venmo, via my profile, whatever. But that's how I've got a line that's pretty long here. Let's see. You just moved on from being a production assistant, huh? Yeah. So, well, when you moved on from being a production assistant, what did you move on into? Mayor Fatima Viri? Anybody? Pursuing directing and seeding. Are you in LA? Are you in LA? Oh, I was saying I'm in LA. I'm like, maybe we should chat. I'm usually a tarot reader for writer's block. So I just figured I'd get some, I wanted to help other people while I'm in the minute to do this. Anyway, so probably with you being a CD, you're probably, this production assistant is not necessarily an actual production assistant. It's more of inexperience. So it seems like you are learning how to more directing and CDing, creative directing. So it seems you're a bit inexperienced in it, but go more into that, find those roles, and those will speed you up to where you want to go. Now, we did have the magician reversed. Part of me thought it was you probably blocking some things, but I actually feel like it's one of the, we asked the tarot, how can you speed it up? I think that instead of that being blocked, it's more of an internal energy. And I think that you need to understand that you have all the resources within inside of you in order to make this happen. And you need to accept that. And you need to use everything that you have to your capability. And you can do this. Just really just own it. And I think that's probably how you will get there faster. If this is being blocked, you need to somehow reverse this and do it that way. Was that helpful? If that's everything that you've already been doing, then probably still you're just on the right track. Well, was that helpful? And I'm guessing that Mayor Fatima and Viri never responded. So Morgan's going to be next, I think. Mayor going once. Thank you, Angel. This is exactly how I was feeling, overstudying and finally stepping into my own. Yeah, just step into your own. Oh, you are there. Okay, cool. So Fatima. All right, never shy. Okay, so hold on for just a second. Let me get situated here. Never shy. If you want to give me a follow, then we can revisit this in like a month and see where things are at in like a month and see how that goes. Mayor has not responded. Mayor has not responded. Fatima, you are next. Cool. Fatima, what is your question? Fatima is on my YouTube, everyone. So give me just a second here. Some have their eyes on me. So we are going to need to revise your question a little bit because I am one of the tarot readers that does not access other people's energies. I access your energy. Are you interested in Hassam? Viri? Is Viri still here? Viri? If Viri is not here, Morgan is next. So you're interested in Hassam. Can we ask, how can Fatima find out if Hassam is interested? Is that a better question to ask? It gives you an actionable step to find out what to do with this. Cool. So let's do that. How can Fatima find out if Hassam is interested? And then Morgan will be next since I'm not hearing from Vera. And then Richard. Are you still with us, Richard? Like the live, share the live. And also I have ice creams that I want to get. That'd be great. All right, let's see. What can Fatima do to find out if Hassam is interested? You're going to need to straight up ask him. Fatima, well, no, that's lies. Lies. Don't do that. You're going to need to ask him in a very strategic way. That's what I'm going to say with this. Hold on, Sabine, I'll write you down. Sabine. Okay. You've got the Mary Laird. This is more of the High Priestess. And the High Priestess, she's all about intuition, all about the moon. Oops, sorry. There we go. All about the moon here. If anybody wants to see the card, that's the card. But I think that you need to really pay attention to your intuition. He might be giving you some signals and you're not paying attention to that. So really be intuitive. But how can you find that out? Also, the card at the bottom of the deck, we've got the Fool. It's actually the Child. Is also reversed. With the Fool being reversed, it feels like it almost feels like you need to let him make the move, and you need to just wait for him, because the Child is all about being naive and trying something new and going on a new adventure. If you are really interested in waiting to see if Hassam is interested in you, then my feelings would be you need to hang around him more and see what he says, see how he touches you, see how he treats other people. And I think that's what will help you find out if Hassam has eyes on you, and then you can at least know what to do with that information next. Was that helpful? I hope that was helpful. If he's always giving you signals, I kind of feel like you might be blocking this then. You're probably blocking new information. There's probably something that you're scared of. There's something on the inside that is not allowing you to experience what it would be like to be with Hassam. It feels like you probably need to somehow open yourself up to him. Maybe he is giving you signals, but are you giving those signals back? That's what I'm getting from these cards. And if you are giving the signals back, I wonder if there's a way how you can one-up that. How can you one-up that? That would be my answer to your question about Hassam. It feels like it just feels like there's a lot of internal energy here. Yeah, you're holding back. So I would consider, if he's giving you signals, since that's what you've asked. You asked if they had their eyes on you. But if you already know that, it seems like the question that since we just answered it, it seems like more of what can you do to give the eyes back to Hassam? And if you're holding back, I think that's what you need to work on. You need to not hold that. It's okay. No worries. Sometimes it just takes a second to ask the right question. I probably said that more condescending than I meant to. I didn't mean to say it condescendingly. It's just, we just want to get clear when we're asking the tarot a question. We want to be clear about what we want to get and what question we're actually asking. So really find out what you're blocking, why you are stopping yourself. Well, again, you probably won't know the energy that's around it. I mean, I think you know the energy that's around it. I think you know the energy that's around it. I just don't think you're accepting. the energy that's around it. I think you're blocking it. That would be my suggestion for that. Hello, Jasmine. Fatima, if Fatima is ready to move on, I'm on to Viri, but I haven't heard from Viri, I don't think. Jasmine, you can. I have a list going. For those of you who are still here, I do have a link in my profile, and if you want to give me $20, I can move you up to the front of the line. There's a Venmo, there's a PayPal, there is a button that will be $20 from my website as well. Fatima, you're welcome. If you want to give me a follow, and if you see me online again, we can ask another question, or see, like in a month when we see how how things have resonated. Viri is gone because I haven't seen her in a while, and Morgan, Richard, Malik. All right, so that's good. You resonated. Grams, you are still here. Grams, we still haven't gotten to you yet. Super cool. Thanks for staying with us. Thank you for your patience. Sophia, you'll be after Jasmine. All right, we are asking. All right, so we need to look up Morgan. We need to change your thing again. Why are you concerned about what's coming up with you and Mark? Nikki, I will write you down. You'll be after Sophia. Richard, are you still here? And Malik from YouTube, are you still here? Morgan, why are you concerned about what's coming up with you and Mark? So I don't do definitive answered questions. I do the questions that I ask are what are helping you to be active in the situation, what you can do to help yourself in the situation. And so just checking in, I can do a general reading on how you guys are doing, but I can't really like look into the future about what things are looking like for you in the future. I can tell you kind of where you're at now. What I would ask for that would be, how can I help me and Mark live together? What can I do to let Mark know I want to move in with him? What can I do? What can I say? How can I let Mark know I want to live together? All right, cool. Malik, thank you very much for responding. Richard is not responding. All right, general. Cool. We'll do a general. For those of you who are in the long line of people I have, if you want to move up to the front of the line, I do have a $20 link in my profile. From PayPal. Hold on for just a second. Yes, Jasmine did. Jasmine did. I want to make sure. Hold on. $20. Cool. Yep. So Jasmine has just moved up to the front of the line after Morgan. Cool. Written down. All right. So general for Morgan. And then we have got Jasmine. Thank you for your payment, Jasmine. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for your transaction. I don't even know how to say that. Like, I don't even know how to thank you for moving up to the front of the line. I don't even know how to do that. All right, so Morgan, general for Morgan. I think you're feeling in general. I did this for you just in general, Morgan. I didn't tap into Mark's energy just because that's not how I do my readings. I tapped into your energy for a general reading. I feel like you're pretty happy right now. What I'm kind of getting, so you have the sun reversed, but the sun is, to me, is all about clarity. It's usually a happy card. But with it being reversed, I think it's more internal energy. And the reason why I say that is because the card at the bottom of the deck is you got strength. And strength to me is that you have made friends with your inner anxieties. You've been able to make friends with your inner demons. You're also able to make friends with things that are unfamiliar to you. And it just seems like you're in a really happy space right now. I don't really know. I think you're just in a really happy space. Yeah, I think you're in. I don't, unless you're blocking something from being happy with Mark. Something unclear, but it seems like things are clear enough for yourself, at least for you to know yourself enough, and you're good with, you've done the work. So congratulations. That's a really happy. That was a really happy general reading. If you do have another question you'd like to ask in the future, feel free to give me a follow and check back in. So Morgan is done. You're welcome, Morgan. We are up to Jasmine because she paid. Jasmine. All right, Jasmine. What is your question, Jasmine? And then we've got Malik, because I don't think Richard's answering at all. Because Richard, I think, is gone. And then we've got Malik. And then is Creative Arts still here from YouTube? Danae. And then Matt. All right. So we got Jasmine and then Malik. Just need to change this over so that I make sure I see who's checking in. Oh, I got an order. Who did this? Oh, Jasmine. Jasmine, did you pay me twice? I think you paid me twice, Jasmine. Oh, no, you probably did it via PayPal. That's why okay. You're probably fine. You did it. You're probably fine. Waiting on Jasmine. Then we've got Malik. And then we've got Creative Arts, Andre, Haley, Grams. Are any of these people still here? Any of these people? I know Malik is. Jasmine's typing her question. Grams is here. Perfect. Got it. You might be after Malik because I don't know that Creative Arts, Andre, or Haley are here anymore. All right, Jasmine, are you writing a book? Come on. What's your question? Griffin, what was your question? I don't have you written down at all. Oh, here we go. Like my friend Nick, he is a Taurus. Will Nick pursue me romantically? Basically, will he become my boyfriend? Can we change your question a little bit and reword it to Sophia? Okay, Sophia, I do have you written down, Sophia. Can we change your, yeah, you paid once. Got it. I saw what happened. I know what happened. Jasmine, let's do, how can I make Nick my boyfriend? How can Jasmine make Nick her boyfriend? Yep. How can Jasmine make Nick her boyfriend? That's what we're going to ask. How can Jasmine make Nick her boyfriend? Things are looking happy. So the card on the out, is there one thing that Nick really likes to do? The cards that I got, you got the Ace of Gifts, which is the Ace of Pentacles. It seems like there's going to be a new journey coming on. I'm wondering if you want to get, if he, like, this is usually just an idea. Okay, so it's just, this is usually just an idea, not necessarily a full-fledged idea. And it doesn't become a full-fledged idea until you get to the Two of Gifts. The reason why I'm not confused, but I think that you are confused about, I think that you are concerned about what to give him. And I think that you feel like you have way too many options in order to give him stuff. Which is interesting that you said that he likes working out, right? Did you say he likes working out? Because this is all about our health, our body, and our money. That's what the gifts are. The gifts are our pentacles. That's our health, our body, and our money. So with this, I feel like you have way too many gifts that you want to give him. But what I feel like you should probably do to express your interest even more in him, well, you might need to, but not give him a thing. I didn't finish. So can you give him a workout class? Can you pay for a class for him? Can you buy him some gloves to work out? Can you buy him some weights, some new shorts? Just something small to let him know that you care and that you're paying attention to him. I think you're thinking way too much. There's too many options, but choosing just the one thing that will make him know that you are recognizing him for who he is, I think that will make him go a longer way, closer way to getting you into being being your boyfriend. Brittany, I'll write you down. Is that resonating at all, Jasmine? I know you just said you don't want to give him something, but you might need to. Yeah, you don't have to get him a gift. You can get him an experience, but you don't also have to get him an expensive experience. If there's like a workout class or a dance class or something that will help him work out, maybe some protein powder, something of that nature, just let him know that you are paying attention to him and what he likes, and that will probably help him want to be with you more because you'll that kind of a thing. See, well, I mean, we go hiking, but he said he's been so busy. I mean, invite him to go hiking. Make a plan to go hiking. It's just that's literally an idea. Make a plan to go hiking with him and just make sure that he's available. Ask him when his schedule is actually available, and when he's open to going, make sure that is penned in, not penciled in, if that makes sense. What I'm still getting. If he says that he's busy, so this is the thing. I've checked into your energy. I have checked into how you can get him to like you and get him to pay attention to you. What is something that you can do to make him your boyfriend? I have not checked into his energy. I'm not that kind of a tarot reader. I don't have permission to check into his energy. So based on you telling me that he keeps saying he's too busy, it makes me feel like you might be using energy on him that you might be needing to use on somebody else. He might be I don't want to say rejecting. He might be not accepting of your energy, but he might also just be really busy. He might really, truly just be really busy. And you might need to be a little bit more patient with him. That's all. Like the only other thing that I'm kind of getting is like, do you have other options? Do you like, are there other options that you can go after somebody else? It feels like there might be other options that you have, not necessarily. We asked the tarot how you can get him to be your boyfriend. And that's mostly what I'm getting out of it, is that you probably want to give him so much stuff, but you need to give him a gift that he wants. And that's what I'm getting out of the tarot, ultimately. I hope that was helpful. It sounds like I don't know. I hope that was helpful. Brittany, unknowing. I think Jasmine might have left. If Jasmine has left, it looks like we are on to Malik. I think Jasmine left. I think she probably didn't like what the tarot had to say. All right, so we haven't heard from Richard. Malik is next, if Malik is still there. She said she was there a second ago. Malik, Creative Arts, was also on YouTube. All right, Jasmine, I'm going to be moving on. Going once. Malik, get ready to write your question. Jasmine going twice. And sold to Malik. So Malik, thank you for your patience. What is your question? Unknowing, I will put you on the list here. Are you Faiza or Manny, Malik? Hello, LH. You can be added to the list. You have been added. There is a long line for anybody who is interested. If you want to be bumped up to the front of the line, there is you can give me $20 via PayPal, Venmo, or my website. There might be people that have checked out. I'm not sure how, but right now the list is kind of long. It might be shorter depending upon if they stayed. But Malik, are you Faiza or Manny? And after Malik, we've got Creative Arts, Andre, Haley, and Grams. You are Manny. Okay, good. All right, so the future of Manny's relationship, no contact, block situation. Now, any hope? I am going to rephrase your question, Manny, to say, how can Manny reconcile with Phasia? Does that sound? I don't really do future readings with the energies. I like to give my querents something actionable to do in their current situation. So how can Manny reconcile with Phasia? If Phasia blocked you, we can still try to see if the tarot will tell you something to see how you can reconcile with her. But if she blocks you, the tarot might tell you something you want. I don't know what the tarot is going to tell you, but that's kind of what I can do. All right, so I'm going to ask the tarot, how can you reconcile with Phasia? I know that you've been blocked, but maybe there's something you can do to go around that block. Creative Arts seems to be gone. Andre seems to be gone. Haley seems to be gone. Grams, I think you're going to be next. What can Manny do to reconcile with Faiza? What can Manny do to reconcile with Faiza? Again, I don't have access to Faiza's energy. She's not here. She's not with us. So it's not something that I do with my readings. So we can see what you can do, whether or not she's going to unblock you. Thank you for the heart, whoever gave me that. I lost my train of thought with that heart. It was a big old pink thing. So let's see what you can do to reconcile with Faiza. Thank you for your patience. You are still holding a candle for her, it seems like, even though you've been blocked. We've got the 9 of Cups in reverse. This is a party card. You're feeling kind of alone, and obviously, yes, you have been blocked. The card at the bottom of the deck is the Ace of Candles, which is the Ace of Wands. So with the Ace of Wands, it feels like you are still holding on to some kind of light, some kind of hope that... Are you leaving? I want to know about, like, with your light that you're holding on to her, is there like there's got to be a few ideas that you have to go around the block. What do you like? She's blocked you, but is there like other avenues you can do to get around her, around the block? Like not the block specifically, but like if she's blocked you via her phone, can you email her? Does she have a friend you can contact? Whatever you decide to do, it just seems like it needs to be really, really small. Something big enough for her to know that you are paying attention to her, but something small enough that it's not going to seem like you're a creeper. The aces are usually about ideas. They're not fully fledged ideas or fully fledged thought processes. So there's got to be something that you can do that's small enough. Why do you want to marry someone who's blocking you? If she's blocking you, she obviously doesn't want to marry you. So I think you might be holding a flame for something that may not be working out in your favor. I know that you want the flame to work, but if there's no way for you to get a hold of her going around whatever block she's done, if she knows that she loves you, if she knows that you love her and you have blocked her and she has blocked you, then obviously she's not having the same feelings back. The thing I'm going to say with this is that it's probably just you need to give her some space. You probably just need to give her some space. That is what I'm going to recommend with this. If there is no way for you to go around the block, no one to talk to, no one to, no way, like if she's blocked you via her cell phone, if you can't email her, if there's no friend, I'm going to say you need to give her some space and contact her at a later time. I don't exactly know how you're going to do that because you've got the Ace of Candles here, but it seems like something needs to be not, your fire is not burning as hot as it should be if you want to marry her. Thank you, LH, for letting me know. See you on the next live. Malik, are you still here? Creative Arts, Andre, Haley, anybody? Or Manny, I guess. Manny, are you still here? Okay, cool. So did you hear what I said? I think that the best thing that you can do for a reconciliation is to give her some space. Sophia, I have 2 Sophias, I think, but we're still kind of far away from that. Gabby, I'll write you down. If anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, there's a $20 fee in order to do that. If you want to go to the link in my profile, you can do that. Manny, if you are good, that I would like to move on to Grams. I just think that you need to give Phasia some space, and you will probably figure out what the new fire is that you can do to invite her back in when the time is right. But now is not the right time. All right, with Manny not responding, I know you said that you're still with me, but that's what I have for you, and I don't have anything else really for you. But if Manny is, I'm probably going to move on to Grams. Okay. I don't know what about a misunderstanding that we had. I think that if she's blocking you, you love her, and she's angry, I think that you need to give her some space. End of story. Yeah, if she's angry and she doesn't want to talk to you, you need to give her some space. That's all you can do, right? Or not all you can do. You can do other things, but I think that giving her space is probably the best thing that you can do for a reconciliation. Jay, I'll write you down as well. Cress, I'm in no contact with your friend Paulina. Cress, I will write you down. Okay, again, Malik, I think you need to just give her a break. I think you need to not talk to her, and you need to not move on with your life, but give her some space. That's what you can do in order to possibly get her back for a reconciliation. She needs some space from you. Okay, so Creative Arts is not paying attention. Andre is not paying attention. And Haley is not paying attention because I've called them out. So Grams, you're next once I am able to close up here with Malik, Manny. I don't know that, Manny. I've only gotten into your energy. I don't have access to her energy, so I can't tell you that. I'm not the right tarot reader to tell you that. If you want to give me a follow and try asking this question again in about a month, if things haven't changed, we can pull another card. But as of this moment, that's what I have for you. Thank you. You're welcome. Grams. And then we have Soraya. Can't work. How do I? There you go. How can Grams increase her income? How can Grams increase her income? Thank you for your question, Manny. And I will see you on the next live. How can Grams increase her income? I like you too, Manny. You did it perfect. How can Grams increase her income? You've been on here long enough. You know how I like to ask my questions to my cards. After Grams, we have Soraya, Brenda, and then Queen. I saw Queen that you liked it. That's why I wanted to let you know that you're coming up, Queen. But if Soraya and Brenda don't speak up, Queen, you're next. Grams, I'm going to ask you to continue healing with whatever it is. I know that you said that you can't work. Is there a plan that you can make with the current income that you have? I lied. I lied. Forget that. So the card that I got on the top is the 9 of Canes. This is the 9 of Swords, so you've got some anxiety going on. You're keeping it all on the inside. The card at the bottom of the deck you have is the Child, which is the Fool. I actually, looking at this, I feel like there needs to be a flip in these in order to, it's a fixed income. Got it. So I think that the flip that you need to do with this is somehow, I know it's going to be hard. I know it's not great to do this, but you need to somehow talk about your anxieties so you can flip this over, so you can not keep them on the inside. You also need to somehow flip over this Child card so that you can actually go into a new journey with open eyes, naivety, and willing to try something new. I know you can't work, but maybe there is something off the side that you can do with some people under the table. I don't know what skills you have, but it makes me feel like there needs to be, you feel stuck, and there needs to be a understanding that you need, that this, I just feel like this needs to flip. This big Child thing needs to flip. And that's the way how you're going to be able to increase your income, opening yourself up to new things and a new space. Hi, Syria, Saraya, Sierra. Sorry, I knew it was there. Sierra. Hello, Sierra. Hello, love is the trend. Does that make sense, Grams? I know it seems like, because you have a fixed income, I know it seems like you're stuck. I just feel like that's what the world wants you to think. And I think you're letting the world win. And that's ultimately what I'm getting from these cards. I know you're stuck. I know you feel stuck, but there's got to be something you can do to that's what you need to find. It's not something you can do, but you got to find what you can do to move on. Like, you can do TikTok shop from your bed, like literally. You said you can't work. I don't know how healthy or unhealthy you are, but if you got enough followers on TikTok, you can actually start selling TikTok shop and just do it from your bed and just say, this is what I got from TikTok shop. You guys should totally get it too. And then call it a day and just do that with 100 million products. So you can start an Etsy shop. You can learn, it's going to take some time, but you can totally learn a new skill. Digital marketing, not marketing, but digital writing is like a laptop writing, doing self-publishing on your laptop. Oh, geez. Wow, you're really going through it. I mean, again, it's still going to take time. It sounds like a very self-employment situation, because you have a fixed income. It sounds like you need to find a side gig. If you can't do it, if you have a bad back, bad knees, and bad hands, couldn't think of anything. How bad are your hands? Like, what is wrong with your hands? So this is what I'm going to advise you to do. I'm a tarot reader for writer's block, and a lot of writers have problems with writing because they feel like they need to write, arthritis. They feel like they need to write like 3 hours a day in order to get something done. So I advise my writers that if they can't write for 3 hours a day, again, that's 21 hours a week. That's a one full day. Then writing for a half hour a day is better than nothing. So if your arthritis is acting up, take a break. There are also, I've seen these jobs. I have no idea how to get them, but there are jobs you can get that I guess you can watch Netflix movies and get paid. I don't know how that works. Netflix content. I don't know how that works. I don't think you want to be in front of a computer for very often, for very long. But with writing, find something a half hour a day that you can work on to build a new skill and then self-publish it or self-release it. And then even if it's a small little, let's see, Sierra. Yes, you can, Sierra. I'll put you on the list. Even if it's just like a small little mini book, like a how-to book or something grandmas like and people like to, even like as a grandma, I've seen a lot of different people sell like what to pay attention to as an adult, like what's helped you to live so long. So if you make like a comedy book of like I had no husband, or I drank Diet Coke the entire time, I didn't pay attention to my doctors, that kind of stuff, that might help. But that would be my recommendation. I think you need to open yourself up to trying something new, but don't think you're going to do it for 3 hours every single day. Just do it for a half hour a day, and that would be that would be my recommendation. Yeah, that would be just taking it very slow. Arthritis days can suck, but if you can't do writing for a half hour a day, or drawing for a half hour a day, or writing a book for a half hour a day, or whatever, and again, self-published mini books are not that long. You don't have to make it a 300-page book. It can totally be a 45-page book and just say every single page is one like sentence or something. It's be creative about it. Just be yourself. So that's what I would recommend with your current problem. I just think that you need to think a little bit out of the box and find a new skill that you can sell. Grams, if you are okay with that, please give me a follow. And if you want to revisit this in a month, cool, awesome. If you want to revisit this in a month, we can pull another card and see how you're doing. Grams is done. Soraya. This is not Syria. This is Soraya. So that's from Soraya and Brenda. Soraya, Brenda, Queen. Queen, I think you're next. Sophia, I'm almost getting down to you, kind of. Queen, you are here. All right, so Brenda going once. Brenda going twice. Cress, you are there. I got you. All right, so we are on to Queen now. Sold to Queen. Linda. So, Linda, what is your question? While Linda is writing her question, I still have a list of about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I have about 20 people in line. However, I only have 5 people on my TikTok, and I've got 3 people on my YouTube. So not everybody's here. With that being said, if anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, go to the link in my profile and give me $20. Do it via Venmo, do it via PayPal, do it via my website, however you want to do it. I have my email open, and I will get the email, and with the $20, you will jump up to the front of the line. So after Linda, I have Marie and Charlotte, I believe. I believe it's Charlotte. And then Bay Mar. Linda, Marie, Charlotte, Bay Mar. Anybody is there? All right, general. We'll do a general one then. General one for Linda. Thank you for your patience, Linda. Hello, paying attention. Good to see you. And that did not shuffle at all. Linda, a general question for Linda. General question for Linda. Marie, Charlotte, Baymare, Maria, I think Brea, and Jay. Any of those people here still? I think I wrote down this person wrong. I don't know who that is. I forgot who that is. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Let me get this. Let me get Linda out of the way for a second. Sorry, not out of the way. Just let me get the cards pulled for Linda so that I'm not thinking about too many things, so that the tarot knows what I'm asking. We're doing a general reading for Linda. General reading for Linda. General reading for Linda. Okay. The deck is fine. All right. I want to do a head count of who is here so that I can actually, you know what? I just pulled the card for Linda. We're going to do Linda first, and then we'll do a head count. King of Candles, General. It feels like, Linda, you have... The first thing that I got, Linda, was that you are being safe with whatever next move you are making. That is what it feels like. You got the King of Wands in reverse, the King of Candles. The King of Candles, I like to think of as the ultimate entrepreneur. He will throw things against a wall and see what sticks. Because he is reversed. Oh, and when he doesn't care if it sticks or not. Because it's reversed, it feels like you are playing it more safe. It could be, are you being a little dangerous on the inside? Does that, I don't know if that's going to resonate at all, but the card at the bottom of the deck you got is the Fool / the Child. And the Child is about being naive and is about being open to new things. It makes me feel like, because you got this King of Candles, it makes me feel that you are not, it feels like you're not just throwing things and seeing what sticks. This is making me feel like you are actually making a plan. Does that resonate with you making a plan? All right, so I know I saw Sierra said that she's here. Cress is still here. All right, so does that help, Linda? Did that help at all? Griffin, which one were you? You were Jay, right? Does that help, Linda? Okay, I just want to make sure, because I'm not sure where that's sitting with you. That's the message that the tarot has for you. If you want to revisit this in another month after some things have come to fruition or whatnot, we can pull another card if you want to give me a follow. So we've got, okay, so I've got Sierra, Cress, that's you two. And there's still 3 people watching me, so I don't know who the other person is. And then I've got 9 people on TikTok. It did. Okay, cool. I'm going to, cool with that, Linda. Let me know, and I will go on to the next one, and we'll see if we can help you and see how that goes. Hello, Richa, the musical soul. Thank you for subscribing. All right, so I got Jay, Sierra, and Cress. Is there anybody else that has been waiting for a reading? What is your name, Gabby? Gabrielle Renee? Brenda? All right, Brenda, you were right before Queen, but I will do you now since apparently you are here. Brenda is next, but I don't know. Okay, Vivian is not on my list, but I will put you on my list. Laura, Sophia. You are down there. Okay, I got you, Sophia. You are after her. You're going to be after in a little bit. We did Jasmine already. Jasmine paid. Brenda, you, Vienna, Sophia, Vivian. Okay, cool. So I'm going to revise this list. We've got Brenda. We've got Jay. We've got Sophia. Cress. Sierra. And Vivian. Viviana. Is there anybody else who I did not call who is still here? Richa, I will add you. I'm guessing it's Richard. Richard. Is there anybody else who you are on the list? You are on the list, Richa. Is there anybody else who I did not call and you've been waiting? All right, so with that, I'm going to move on to Brenda. Brenda, what is your question? We've got a new list going. It's gotten a lot shorter. Gotten a lot shorter. While you're typing that out, I need to go wash my hands. My hands are getting sticky because yeah, my hands are getting sticky. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you, Brenda. The Disney villain cards are actually kind of fun. They're not the way that I would have created them, but I'm not the creator, so they're still fun to have. Oh, sorry, that's not Brenda. That was Jay. Okay, so Brenda, is my husband cheating on me? I would like to know. Let's rephrase this question. Oh, that breeze feels really good. Oh, it's so hot in my apartment, you guys. It's just summertime. I hate it. So let's revise your question to either how can I find out if my husband is cheating on me, or something to the effect of what should I do if my husband is cheating on me? Which one would you like me to go for? Brenda, are you still here? I hope. I'm so tempted to take off my shirt. If you guys are okay with me taking off my shirt, I will, but it's freaking hot. I'm just sweating. Brenda, where you at? Brenda. We might be moving on to Jay. Brenda's not responding. She's still here. I see her right there. Yeah, you're here. So, are you commenting? Because it's not coming through. Are you okay with me asking how to find out if your husband is cheating on you? Say yes or no. Okay, so you know if he is, you'll divorce. Well, let's find out if he is cheating. Like, I'm not going to be able to get into his energy. I want to get into your energy. That's what I have access to. So with your energy, let's do a how can I find out if my husband is cheating on me? Okay. How can Brenda find out if her husband is cheating on her? Then we've got Jay, Sophia, Cress, Sierra, Viviana, and Richard. Is it okay? What does that mean? Cress, what do you mean? What do you mean, Cress? What can Brenda do to find out if her husband is cheating on her? This one? I don't think you do. I made this one. Probably have a similar one. Brenda, it feels like you're going to need to take this really slow, because if you approach him, he's probably going to get defensive. I'll ask that in a question in a minute. The reason why I'm kind of pausing is because I'm feeling like you already know the answer to this question, is why I'm pausing. We've got the Page of Gifts. The pages are like the production assistants of the tarot. I like to think they are very inexperienced, and this page is particularly learning how to handle their own. All the pages are learning how to handle their own element. And the Page of Gifts is learning how to handle their health, their body, and their money. So with this, and this is also the slowest page. So it's me. With that being said, on the bottom deck we have the Three of Candles, and we mentioned before with the Three of Candles, the Two of Candles is about having a vision in the palm of your hand and knowing what you want that vision to turn into. The Three of Candles is seeing that vision starting to come to light, seeing the fruits of your labor. But this seems to be reversed. So it almost makes me feel like you already know that it's almost like things are you're blocking whatever answer is really truly happening, is almost what it feels like. No, I'm still getting that. I feel like you know that Why are you taking your time with this, Brenda? Why are you taking your time with this? I guess we asked how, or how can she find out? Gotta be sure. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting then, is just that I don't think you're seeing a future with him. I don't think you're seeing a future with him anymore. And so you are really just trying to be sure about this. So how to do it, I mean, She's writing in a book. Is there a diary? Is there receipts that you can find from your husband? Is there credit card companies? Can you look through? I hate to say, can you look through his wallet? There's all these gifts underneath the tree. Also, is there gifts that you are not receiving that other people are? What's interesting is she doesn't look very happy. It's supposed to be Christmas. She's not looking very happy. What I'm ultimately thinking is that you're probably needing to take this really slow, and you need to, like you said, you got to be sure, but it feels like maybe look up some receipts, look up some books. That's kind of what I know that that's probably not as helpful as you wanted it to be, but that's what I'm getting. It's probably just do more of what you're already doing is probably what the tarot is telling you to do. I don't like that you're moving so slow, though. I know that the tarot is telling you to move slow, and that's what you're doing. That's how to do it. I just don't like that it's telling you to do that. I wouldn't move it that slow. It seems like you're moving very slow, and I'm not a fan. Brenda, was this helpful? I hope this was helpful, Brenda. Jay, you're on deck. You're in the hot seat. Cool. I'm not hearing from Brenda. And then after Jay, we've got Sophia and then Cress. But Brenda's not responding. So I see you're still here. Brenda, are you okay? What's going on? What's happening? Let's chat. Trying to help you out here. Okay, so Brenda's not responding. If she is, her comments are being edited out via TikTok. So Brenda, if you are saying something, can you say it in a different way? I guess give me a follow, Brenda, and let me know if there's another way we can talk about this. I can't, and I have a line, Richard. If you want to pay me $20, there is a link in my profile, and that will bump you up to the front of the line. Okay, so Brenda's not responding. Jay, what is your question? Richard, I understand it's probably urgent, but there are people that were waiting in line first. So again, if you want to be bumped up to the front of the line, $20 to go to the link in my profile. You can do it via Venmo, PayPal, or my website. All right. Hold on. We've got Nelise. You will be on the list. And does S love me? Cool. So, again, you've been here for a while, Jay. So I'm gonna say this again. We're gonna hop into your energy. We're not gonna hop into S's energy. Let's hop into your energy. Do you love S? Thank you for the gifter, Nelise. Okay, so why are you concerned that S does not love you? What is happening that's making you want to ask the tarot this question? Thank you for the follow, Nalise Art. She said that she did not love you before, but now you think that she loves you. I just want to make sure that I have this correct. Okay, so let's do this. How can Jay find out if S loves her? Or I'm sorry, loves him. How can Jay find out if S loves him? So after Jay, we've got Sophia, and then we've got Cress, and then Sierra. So Sophia, you are on the hot seat. That breeze is feeling really good. It saved me. It's getting really hot. And I just, oof. Whatever you do, I would consider going slow. Jay, do not ask her straight out. You will need to probably pay attention, at least in the beginning, to her words and her actions. I also think you are mistrusting your intuition. And this is how I got there. You've got the 8 of Candles in reverse. The 8 of Candles, when it's not reversed, Sarah, you are on the list now. Kai, I will put you on the list. You are on the list. This is usually about moving too fast and being unable to keep up with what's happening. So because this is on the outside, I'm going to recommend that you really take things slow and not approach S very fast or very abruptly. The card on the bottom of the deck is the High Priestess. Technically, this is the Mari Laud, but it's the High Priestess, and it's reversed. So there's 2 things that could be going on here. A reverse card is blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. I feel like you're probably blocking, or you are not paying attention. Wait, that's the same thing. Blocking. Yeah, I feel like you're blocking your intuition regarding this because of where you're at. Wow. Live will end in 5 minutes. I'm still going. What are you talking about? I'm still here. That's so stupid. They've detected no movement, but Kai just respond, whatever. I feel like I feel like you're blocking your intuition regarding this. And if you can flip this over to pay more attention to it, and that's probably more, again, paying attention to S's interactions with you, what she says, how she speaks, how does she speak about you to other people? Does she grab your hair or your head or hold your hand? Does she buy you little trinkets? Little things like that will probably tell you if she's leaning more in the direction of love, relationship-wise. But I feel like you're probably just a little bit anxious about where it's heading right now. Does that help? Did that help, Jay? I hope that helped. Did it resonate? Hello, Emerson. Cool. Yeah, give it a try, and then in another month, if something doesn't, if you're still asking the same question, give me a follow, and we can pull another card and see where the energies are lying then. But we got Jay, Sophia. Thank you for your question, Jay. Sophia? All right. So what's your question again? Hello. Oh, I said hello, Emerson. What is your question, Sophia? Can we adjust your question to something that you can do with the situation? Instead of will P move in with you, it's probably more along the lines of what can I do to help P move in with me? Or if we need to go a little shorter than that or a little smaller, is how can I let P know I want him to move in with me? Where are you at in this moving in situation? Thank you very much, Emerson. Cress, you are next after Sophia. You are next. Just a general one then? You just want to change it to general? Nothing about moving in? Is that what you want, Sophia? Just a general one? Not moving in anymore? Cress is on deck. So, okay, got it. What can I do to... Let's not say make him move in with you. It's what can you do to let him know you want him to move in with you. We don't want to be manipulative. We don't want to do manipulative stuff. That's going to come and bite us in the ass later. So we don't want to do that. We want to say, what can I do to let him know I want him to move in with me? Then we got Cress, Sierra, Viviana, Richard, Nelise, and Kai. And if you want to move up to the front of the line, it will be $20. Go to the link in my profile, and you can do it via PayPal or Venmo or my website, and you will jump up to the front. So we are figuring out what Sophia can do to let, I don't remember his name, P, know that she wants to move in with him, or him to move in with her. However, P to move in with you. P to move in with you. Why do these cards? I don't know what it is. Something's up with the energy today, because there's like a circle of like 10 cards between all the readings that I've been doing all day, and they all keep coming up. It's like very strange. I've never had this happen before, but like a combo of like 4. I've shuffled. You saw me shuffle. So are you not allowing him to have parties at all? Are you scared to have his friends over when he moves in with you? Sophia? It feels like you're a little stuck. It feels like you, as much as you want him to move in with you, no, he's allowed to do everything. Okay. So what I'm getting from these tarot cards right now is, what can you do? What can you do? My original thought when I first looked at these cards, okay, you got the 9 of Cups reversed. The 9 of Cups is usually about having an abundance of people around and having parties. And look, she's just finished having a party, and now she has to clean up all this crap. But she's very happy. She's smiling at all the stuff that she's just experienced. She has friends. But you've got the 9 of Cups in reverse. So it just kind of makes me wonder what you're blocking in that area. and that's why I asked about his friends. Maybe he doesn't know. Like when you say that he is allowed to do everything, I wonder if he knows that. I don't know that he knows he's allowed to do everything. The other thing that I'm getting is from the bottom of the deck, you got the child, which is in reverse. And the child is like the fool. And the fool is someone who is learning. They are very naive. It is a new journey and willing to try new things. But because this is reversed, it almost feels like you're blocking something. It makes it, you probably haven't been as open with him as to what the rules would be when he moves in, or she, I don't know who P is. When P moves in with you, it almost feels like you might need to have a little conversation regarding this life exchange, this life change that you're having, in order to clear some things up. There might be some logistics that need to be talked about. I hope that was helpful. Be a little bit more clear with what you're expecting. Seth, I will put you on the list. And then Sophia, if you are good to go, I hope that was helpful. Give me a follow, and then we can, in like a month, if you haven't had this discussion yet, we can ask the tarot another question. Emerson. I'll put you on the list, Emerson, and we'll see what we can do. Yeah, so that's just kind of what I'm getting. It just seems like there seems to be a lack of communication about what the rules are going to be, maybe the expectations. You also might have a little bit of reservations that you might need to work on to flip over to make sure that you are definitely okay with them moving in. But that's ultimately kind of what I'm getting. And so I'm thinking you probably need to have a little conversation. Not like a heavy one. It doesn't need to be a heavy one. It's just more of like asking him, like, what do you expect when we move in together? What would you expect from me when you move in with me? Like maybe he wants to get a new space. It's not just your space. Maybe he wants to, I don't know. It doesn't need to be heavy. Just might need to be a little bit more clarification, more of a clarification conversation is all. That's all. But yeah, give me a follow, and then we can, if things haven't moved forward or anything, we can look into doing another reading in like a month. Hello, Tammy. 7? I don't think so. Sophia is done. We've got Cress. You are next, and then Sierra. Cress, and then Sierra. Cress from YouTube, and then we've got Sierra from YouTube. And then we have Viviana. Are you still here, Viviana? I have Seth. I have you after Viviana, Richard, Nelise, Kai. I wrote Seth. I didn't write Seth in, so I think that's probably you. And then Emerson. But I'm waiting for Cress. And then I can write they down over here. They all love. We'll do that. Cress, are you still here? I know you were waiting for a while. We got 2 people on there. Cress going once. I know you're just here, and I've got 2 people looking at me. It's probably Emerson and Sierra at this point. Cress going once. Cress going twice. Sold to Sierra. Sierra, what is your question? So I'm going to change your question a little bit, Sierra. I'm going to work into your energy, not Cameron's. We're going to ask how you can find out how Cameron feels about you. If you are not comfortable with that, then let me know, and we can see if we can reword it. But I don't have access to Cameron's energy. I have access to your energy, but I don't have access to his energy. So does that work for you? I am very surprised. I have actually been going for 5 hours, you guys. I did not realize. That's crazy. This is bonkers. I did not expect this. Yeah. Okay. So how can Sierra figure out what Cameron feels about her? How can Sierra figure out how Cameron feels about her? Or, yeah, her. For those of you who want to jump up to the front of the line, I do have, it's $20. You can jump up, you can go to the link in my profile. There is a button to do $20. You can also do it from Venmo or PayPal, but that is how you can jump up to the front of the line. You're blocking yourself off from asking him, Sierra. I have the 8 of Canes here. And the 8 of Canes is usually about a mental block. But if you look at the 8 of Canes, you are totally allowed to walk through all of the canes, and you're not tied up very, very tightly. Yeah, you can continue walking. It's very interesting. There's something to do with money down there as well. Hold on. Losing the voice again. The card at the bottom of the deck is the Child, which is the Fool. So it makes me feel like you are not opening yourself up to other options. So if Cameron does not like you, I don't know that you have created a plan as to what to do next with that. Oh, well, that does make sense. So there is a little bit of a mental block there. But I would recommend working through, like, opening yourself up a little bit to him. Being willing to go on a new adventure with him. Letting him know that. And seeing how he responds to that. Because it seems like he doesn't know. It seems like you're keeping that adventure to yourself. You're not allowing you to go on the adventure with him. And I don't know that he knows that you would like to. So how you would tell him this, you probably need to flip this over so that the Child can become more prominent in your relationship and a little bit more prominent in how you want to be treated by Cameron. That would be my recommendation for you. I hope that was helpful. And if you want to, give me a follow. And if you need a little bit of help with this after some energies have settled in about a month, we can pull another card. I'm not saying anything because I don't like burdening people with my problems. See, and that's the problem. It's not an issue, though. Thank you, Sierra, for subscribing. It's not an issue. It shouldn't be an issue. It's not. Why do you think it's burdening? Do you think you're burdening Cameron with your problems? I mean, are you making all of your problems about all the conversations about your problems? Can you make it about him a little bit? Like, why do you have to vent about your problems only to him? Hi, Andre. Yep, Emerson, I got you. You're still here. Andre, I will put you on the list again. I had to do a little revising so that I can move the list along a little bit faster. Seth, we still got you. I got you still. But Sierra, I don't think that you need to I don't think you need to, like, why, what are you burdening him with? What do you think you're burdening him with? That's what you need to understand. What do you think you're burdening him with? Cress, you weren't here a minute ago. You left. I'll put you back on the list, but you weren't here a minute ago. Oh, sorry, you answered. So that's what I would. So Sierra, I'm going to still kind of go back to what I said. I think that you've got some things that you need to work through yourself before you reach out to him. What he's thinking about you, I don't know how he's feeling, but he's obviously not in a position. He's not wanting to talk to you in general right now. So I think that give him some space. Go find out what you can do to flip this card over, to open yourself up to other things, to other people, to a new adventure with him or whatever. Somehow figure out a way to flip this card over so that you're not mentally trapped. You don't feel mentally trapped. Get out of that mental trappish area. And once you've kind of discovered that and done some self-healing, that's probably when you want to reach out to Cameron to say, hey, I've done some self-healing. I have done some self-reflection. Can we talk? That's what I would do. That's what I think the tarot is telling you to do in regards to Cameron. I do hope that was helpful. Cress, do you want me to put you back on the list? I will. So Sierra, if that you've already followed, subscribed, super cool. Let me know if you have problems with this later, and we can look into it later in the future, in the next month, next time, sometime when I'm online. Viviana, are you still here? Morgan, I'll put you on the list. Viviana, are you still here? If anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, I got an email from Nina. Nalise. All right, Nalise, you have just been bumped up to the front of the line. Nalise, where are you at? Nalise. There we go. What is your question, Nalise? You have paid the $20. You have just been bumped up to the front of the line. And Viviana, I'm guessing, is not here. Viviana is here. All right, Viviana, you are after Nalise. Seth, you are 2 after Nali or Viviana. We've got Richard, and I don't know that he stayed, so he may not actually be there. And then Kai, and then we have Seth. But we're doing Nalise, and then we've got Viviana. Okay, Nalise and Viviana's in the hot seat. Richard, are you still here? You were on my YouTube for a while, and you said it was urgent, but we're finally getting to you. Hopefully that's okay. Where's my cards are backwards. Oh, they're not. Okay. Should I stay at my current job or leave the... Let's find out. Should I stay at my current job? Sorry I couldn't get to you, Seth. I will see you on another live if we couldn't make this one happen. you come back in time, maybe I will be available. We'll see what happens. Just don't tell me that you left. And if I call your name and you're here, then super cool. All right, so should Nelise stay or should she go? Queen of Cups, reversed, lock, delayed, healing, internal. Why are you blocking the new job, Nelise? Why are you blocking the new job? Why are you scared to move on to another company or a new opportunity? No worries, Emerson. We're not quite to you yet. So I'm going to tell you what the cards meanings that I got and what made me ask that question. I have the Queen of Cups in reverse. And a reverse card is blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. So it makes me feel like you've got some internal emotions that you haven't quite gone through yet. You haven't figured out. You might be blocking something, but the thing that really got me was you got the Fool in reverse. And the Fool in reverse is more blocking a new transition, blocking a new journey. So I'm wondering if that has to do with this emotion here, with you worrying you're jumping ship too soon. What makes you think what makes you think that the job that you have now, let's just pretend that you died tomorrow, whatever. What makes you think that your job isn't just going to put your job up onto the internet tomorrow and say we need to replace this person? Why do you have why are you having company? There's a word. Why are you dedicated to your company when the company is probably not going to be as dedicated to you? If the new journey, if the new opportunity is going to be more empowering, if the new journey is going to be more of an opportunity that you want to take, I think that you should take it. I think the tarot is telling you to re-examine why you're scared to go on this new journey and why you want to stay with this new company. And once you figure that out, you will know if you want to stay at the company or not. Did that help at all? Was that beneficial? Nelise, are we here? Did I scare you? No, you're still here. Okay, so you have a job and then a job and another job? Is that what you're telling me? 2 job offers. Yeah, got it. So when I asked the tarot, we only knew about 1 job offer. Which job do you, out of the 2 jobs, which job do you think you, not even which job do you think, which job pays you more? Just don't have to tell me which one or anything. This is just questions for you to ask yourself. Which job is going to pay you more? And B, which job are you going to have more fun at? And if both of those, hello, Brandy. I will write you down again, Brandy. Nalise, did you answer those questions? Did that help? I revised the list a little bit because it was getting really long and there were a lot of people that decided to leave as well. Creative, you came back. Creative Arts, got you. Got you back. Okay, so if you need a little bit more help with this, Nalise, give me a follow. And in about a month or right before or whatever, if you need to, I don't know how long you have to give your notice or whatnot, but if you want to, if I'm online again and you see me and you need to ask another question for it, we can pull another card. So Nalise paid, and now we are on to Viviana. So I've revised the list. You're welcome, Nalise. We are on Viviana. I think we have Richard, but I think Richard's back. Richard is back, okay. And then we've got Kai, Seth, Emerson, They All Love, Andre, Morgan, Brandy, and Creative Arts. That's what we've got. Viviana, I think we need to change your question to what can I do to help me and Hugo have a lasting relationship? And then Kai, are you on? Kai, are you on? All right, Kai was next, and then Seth left. I believe Seth left. All right, I'm going to put Press back on the list. And then I believe Seth left, and then Emerson. All right, Viviana. What can Viviana do to have a lasting relationship with Hugo? I paused. Are you broken up? Get back together. Okay. I don't think that this is going to depend on what your personal boundaries are, Viviana. I'm going to tell you what the cards are saying. And I'm going to keep what I would do to myself, or as much as I can. But in order to have a lasting relationship with Hugo, I'm going to say get pregnant. But if you get pregnant, it's probably not going to be good. It's probably going to be an unbalanced relationship. The reason why I said get pregnant is because you got the Empress. I feel like what I feel like you need to do is probably move on from him. I know you said that you were broken up, get back together. So that is what I am going to tell you about what the cards are saying. I don't think that I would do that. I just told you what my own personal opinions are. I would not do that, but you are talking again. Take it really slow. I would take it really slow. Really make sure that you're going to feel balanced with this if you decide to go with it, because something does not feel very stable with this relationship. Something does not feel very stable. I know you guys started talking again, but I feel something does not feel stable. So I would very much so recommend being extra careful before you go into anything else with this guy. Not like he's a bad guy, but it might just be like oil and water. It just doesn't mix correctly. I hope that was helpful. Please give me a follow and let me know in like a month, and let me know if you need help, and we can pull another card and see where you're at with this reconciliation. We are now on to Richard. Finally, Richard, we are on to you. What is your question, Richard? You're welcome, Viviana. Richard, what is your question? And remember, for those of you still in line, if you would like to move up to the front, there is a $20 fee. Go to the link in my profile, and you will be able to jump to the front of the line. Richard, you've written me a lot, Richard. Can you, current feelings, next action. Can we do something to the effect of what can you do to find out Sachin's current feelings? Thank you, Morgan. Richard, are you still here? Are you still with us? Richard? 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 Richard, going once. Richard, going twice. Yeah, who's watching me on YouTube? Richard. All right. Think I'm selling this to Kai, unless Richard said something. Richard. All right, sold to Kai, it looks like, because Richard's not responding. So Kai, how will I know if I have reconciliation? Like, are there any signs? Okay. So Kai, how will Kai know if they've reconciled? How will Kai know if they've reconciled? And then I think Seth is gone. After Kai is going to be Emerson. Carlos, I'll put you on the list. This is going to be interesting, Kai. You will know when you have a reconciliation when you feel like you are not in control. And I know that sounds very strange. Brandy, you're still on my list. Yes. Facebook. What does the Facebook mean? What do you mean by Facebook? I'm not on Facebook. I'm on TikTok and I'm on YouTube. That's what I'm on. So Kai, you've got the World in reverse. The World is an ending of a cycle. And you've also got the Chariot in reverse. Brandy, I know you're on there. You're a little further down along the list. I still got you, Brandy. So with the World in reverse, it makes me feel like you're not gonna feel like there's gonna be a reconciliation. It almost feels like you're not going to quite accept the reconciliation. The Chariot underneath on the bottom of the deck, the Chariot is you being in control. You actually knowing where you're going, you know the path. If these reindeer decide to go off and do their own thing, you can pull them in any direction to make sure that they are going on the right direction. Because it is reversed, though, it does make me feel like you might internally feel like you are going in the right direction. You just might be questioning it a little bit. You just might not believe it. So that might be, that's how probably how you will know when you have a reconciliation. Does that help? Is that helpful to you? Does that resonate? I guess I should ask if that resonates. Kai, Seth is gone. Cool. As long as that helped Kai, it resonates. Super cool. Emerson, they are alive. Andre, Morgan, Brandy. Richard left again. Emerson, they all love. Andre, no one's paid. Yep, Morgan, you might be next, Morgan, because I am not seeing Emerson, they all love. Andre, those three I am not seeing. And then after Morgan is Brandy. Emerson going once. Emerson going twice. Emerson sold to They All Love. They All Love going once. They All Love going twice. They All Love sold to Andre. They all Andre going once. Andre going twice. Andre sold to Morgan. All right, so we are on to Morgan. Brandy, you're in the hot seat. Creative Arts, Cress, and Carlos. What does the rest of the year look like for Alex and I? I usually don't try to get into the energy of another person who's not in with the reading. So I'm going to can I do a little bit different? Just what does the rest of the year look like for you? Okay. So can we ask maybe, what do my Alex dreams mean? What do my Alex dreams mean? Maybe not what they mean. What should I do about my Alex dreams? What should I do about my Alex dreams? What should Morgan do about her Alex dreams? Yep, Brandy, you are next. You are next after Morgan here. Are your dreams about Alex happy dreams? Are they happy though? Yes, they may be nonstop, but are they happy? Do you not want to flirt with Alex? Oh. I feel like you probably should try to do some aversion therapy. I don't know if that's the right word. This is what I'm getting from this. So I got the 10 of gifts. and it's upright. So that means that something's over. There is an ending. Hi, yes, Kat, there is a list. I can put you on it. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people ahead of you. But there's a couple people who are missing, I believe, so it might be faster. I feel like this 10 is his relationship and him. And I feel like this Chariot is you. And probably you, if he's flirting with you and you're in the dreams, are you flirting back in the dreams? Are you flirting back? You're laughing and you're happy. I feel like you should somehow figure out a way to turn off these feelings for him. I think that you have feelings for him, and your subconscious is trying to figure out what it means. I feel like if he's with somebody, I feel like this is his relationship, and unless you know that their relationship is rocky, I would probably try to figure out a way to back off. He might be a friend. He might not be, I don't know, but I feel like there needs to be something that you can do to make you start thinking about somebody else. Your subconscious probably likes him, probably likes the idea of him. Yeah. But I think that there's got to be something else you can do, like maybe not hang out with him as much, not contact him as much. Can you maybe write down before you go to bed, write down everything you can about him so that you're got all of that out of your brain, and then maybe as you're sleeping you will be thinking about new things, and it won't be the ideas and thoughts. Interesting. I mean, I know you said that you barely talk, but I would just barely talk with him more. I would just kind of ignore it even more. You could also try to take more control of your brain. This is the Chariot in reverse, and it's you not being able to be the driver. Instead of letting your brain be the driver, you can be like, nope, brain, sorry, that's not, nope. Then you maybe need to be away from his dad. Maybe when his dad is renovating the house, you probably need to go out to the mall, go out to the movies, and do it that way. That's what I would do. I would avoid, if you think that his dad is the trigger, I would avoid being at home when his dad is there. That's what I would do. Was it helpful? That sounds like it wasn't helpful. I don't know that it was helpful. I hope it was helpful. If it was, give me a follow, and in a month it was. Okay. In a month, if you want me to pull another card, we can see what happens. I just feel like what you need to do is just tell your brain, just, nope, we're not going to think about it. Like, you need to, like, whenever he comes up in your brain, just be like, no, we're not going to think about him, and just like ignore it. That's kind of what I think you need to just do, is take more control of your brain. Morgan, we got Brandy. Brandy, you still here? You've been waiting patiently. Brandy? I don't remember seeing you on the list. Oh, Brea, you were on the list a while ago. I will add you to the list again. I lowered the list when people weren't showing up, so I did a little roll call. But Brandy, creative artists, Cress, cool. Looks like creative artist might be next unless Brandy decides to show up. I have 3 over here, so we'll see what happens over here, Kat. All right, Brandy going once. Brandy going twice. Sold to Creative Arts. Creative Arts. What is your question? And then Cress. Are you still here, Cress? Okay, there's a lot to unpack here, Creative Arts. There's a lot to unpack here, Creative Arts. So I want to ask, is there a way, does he know that you are crushing on him? Okay. Brandy, if Cress is not here, I will do you next. Since he's not here, seems like I will do Brandy next because you have been waiting all day, so I will do you next. You're not sure. So I think that our question for you should be, how do I let Leslie know that I'm crushing on him? I think that's what we need to ask the tarot. Carlos, are you here? Creative Arts, is that an okay question to ask? Okay. How do I let Leslie know that I'm crushing on him? How does Creative Arts let Leslie know that he's crushing on him? Or she? They. How does Creative Arts let Leslie know that they are crushing on them? Creative Arts, I'm not going to be able to do how he feels about you because I don't have access to his energy. I only have access to yours. Almost had a few jumpers there. Is there any way for you to be clumsy, Creative Arts? So I got the Page of Canes in... Wait, that's not the right one that I wanted. Yes, no, that's true. The Page of Canes is a... Oh, I read it as wands. Hold on. I read it wrong. It's the Page of Swords. You're keeping it away from him. That's simple. Why do you not feel good enough for him? Creative Arts. Why do you not feel good enough for him? Is that why you feel like you're not good enough for him? I think that what you need to do is you need to own this and you need to be honest. Don't worry about what he... Let's see. I struggle with anxiety and interest. Yeah. So Page of Canes is the Page of Swords. So pages I like to think of as the production assistants of the tarot. And the pages are learning how to handle their specific element. This page is learning how to communicate and express their thoughts clearly and effectively. Yours is reversed. So you need to flip that over so that you can just express who you are and say what you want to say. On the inside, you've got the 8 of gifts in reverse. And I like to think of this as a perfected skill, but it feels like you're not sharing that perfected skill because it's reversed. You're either keeping it inside or you don't think that you're good enough. So once you can flip this over and you can say, I'm good enough for this guy, and you can own that, I think then that you will be, your confidence will probably make Leslie really think about being in a relationship with you. But if you keep thinking about what he might do to you, that's not the best way to go into a relationship. That's what I would have to say about that. Let me know if this was helpful. And we can, if you want to give me a follow, we can, okay, cool. If you want to give me a follow, we can, if you're having problems in a month or something, and we can see what the energies say in a month and pull another card. All right, is Brandy still here? Brandy, are you still here? Carlos? I do feel like I'm not good enough. I'm afraid that if I get too close, he would leave me. But that's the point of being in a relationship. You need to be willing to be vulnerable with someone, and they need to be willing to be vulnerable with you back. So that is, but I mean, take it slow. You need to let him know that you like him, but I mean, if he doesn't know that you like him, how can he know? Like, waiting for him to make a move, that might take forever. Maybe you taking the first step will help. Brandy, you keep coming back and you keep leaving, Brandy. Come on, Brandy. Where are you at? I'm ready to do your reading if you really want to come back. You're welcome, Creative Arts. Let me know if I can help you further. Just give me a follow, and when I'm live, we can go from there. We're not quite to you yet, Emerson. We're almost there. We're almost to you. But Brandy, come on, Brandy. Brandy going once again. Brandy going twice. Crest, are you here? Carlos? I think, Kat, you're going to be next because no one's answering. All right, sold to Cress for Brandy. I'm just moving on. Cress going once. Oh, okay, Brandy. So you're here. I almost moved on from you. What is your question again, Brandy? Cress, are you here at all? Cress going twice. Brandy, what's your question? I can't keep holding these people up. Brandy? Cress, you are, I'm guessing you're not here. Carlos? Brandy, what's your question? You keep coming back and you saved yourself this time, but Brandy going once. I got you. If you can't keep up, I got to keep moving this list forward. I got to keep going. Brandy going twice. Carlos going twice. Okay, we're going to pick one, Brandy. How can Brandy get a car, or how can Brandy get a house? Which one would you like? I'm guessing Cress and Carlos are gone, so Kat, you will be next officially. And then we got Emerson and then Brea. Okay. I'm going to change this to how can Brandy get a car soon? Because we want to give you actionable steps. How can Brandy get a car soon? How can Brandy get a car soon? Kat, are you still here, right? That was weird. That was a weird shuffle. I think you're going to need to do some more research, Brandy. I don't think it's going to be soon for you to get a car. I think you're thinking too much, and you need to research more. You've got the Page of Canes, which is the Page of Swords. This page is learning about their element and learning how to communicate thoughtfully and clearly. And on the bottom of the deck, you have the Nine of Canes in reversed. So with the Nine of Canes in reverse, it feels like you have some anxieties that you're healing from, or your things that you're not quite sure of, things that you're not quite clear about. There seems to be something that's not quite close to ending yet. That's great that you have $400 saved. I don't know what car you're going for. I think that you might need to still save up a little bit more in order to get whatever car you want to get. You might want to save up a little bit more so that you can get a better car or a safer car. That's what I think the cards are telling you. If anybody wants to get onto the list, I've got Kat, Emerson, and Brea. Okay, Brandy, was this helpful? If this was helpful, let me know, because I'd like to move on to Kat if I can. She's been very patient as well. Cool. Yeah, I would. Yeah, if you want to give me a follow and you want to try asking this question again in like a month, if you still haven't bought a car, then let me know and we can pull a new card and see how the energies are reacting in like a month. But with that, I'm going to move on to Kat. What are Ian's intentions toward me? We're going to change that to, do you want to have attention from Ian, Kat? Do you want attention from Ian? Emerson, you're on the hot seat. And then we got Brea. Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to get into his energy. I don't have access to his energy. I have access to your energy. And so we can ask, like, if you are interested in him, we can see what you can do to see what you can do to find out what his intentions are toward you. But that I can't get into his energy. I'm not the correct tarot reader for that. No, I cannot tap into his energy. I do not have his permission. If you want someone to do that, I am not the right tarot reader for you. Do you still want me to try doing a reading for you, or do I need to move on? Okay. So how is it okay to do still? How can Kat find out Ian's intentions towards her? Cool. That's what we're going to do. How can Kat find out Ian's intentions toward her? I feel like you're going to need to approach him with an either or situation or a balancing act. I don't feel like it should be like, do you like me or do you not like me? I mean, it could be just as simple as that, but I feel like it needs to be more of a balance between something. So I got the Two of Gifts. The Two of Gifts is about balancing two relationships, balancing two jobs, balancing work and play. And that's what seems to be on the outside. So can you find out if he is balancing you with somebody else? Is he balancing you with his job? Is he balancing you and his friends? Like, I would approach that kind of a thing like that. The card on the bottom of the deck I have is the Knight of Canes in reverse, and he's obviously walking away. I don't think that your gifts or your performance or your balancing act should be about passion, sex, or love. I do think that when you find this out, it might lead to passion, sex, or love, is kind of what I'm getting from that. That's kind of what I'm getting from that. But I don't think you should move very fast on this. I think you need to be a little slower and more, I don't want to say manipulative, but more plan some things out. Plan out some strategic questions for him. And that's what I would do. That's how I would find out what Ian's intentions are toward you. Was that helpful, Kat? Emerson, you're on deck. Emerson. You're welcome. If you want to give me a follow, and we can revisit this in a month and see how the energies have changed, we can. And I will see you, hopefully, soon. Kat is erasing all of her messages. She didn't like me. Emerson. Emerson? I know you said there was a translation situation. Oh, okay, got it. Sorry, Kat. I was like, ooh, she did not like me. If you want to, if you want to follow me, and then we can revisit this in a month and see what anything changes, or if you've taken any action or whatever, then we can. Thank you, Kat. Thank you very much. If Emerson is not around, I'm looking for Brea. She was on TikTok here a while ago. And if Brea is gone and Emerson is gone, that means that I might want to take a little bit of a break. It's been 6 hours. But I have 4 people on my YouTube. So is one of those Emerson? And then I know Brea was from TikTok. I'm going to give Emerson 1 more minute because I know he's from another country. So I know he's been translating some stuff. I will give him another minute. And then I'm going to go to Brea and I'll give Brea a minute and then I'm going to just call it because Chris is tired. All right, Emerson, you've got 15 more seconds. Emerson. Emerson. Where are you at? Emerson. Brea. Seems like you're next. Kat, if you're still with us, what does Kat Channel with Entertainment mean? What does that mean if you're still with us? I think Brea is also missing. Brea and Emerson. All right, I think I'm going to call it. Thank you for joining me on this live. It's been a good 6 hours. I need a break. And I guess I will see you guys all in the next one. Bye. Straight.